Hello, everyone. Good morning from New Hampshire, USA. It's J. Mike. Good to see you. Good evening to you in the Philippines and Hong Kong, in Southeast Asia. Today, I want to talk about what I do on YouTube, I guess, to get started. The topic is growing together. Come on in. Questions and answers. You name it. So the chat, I guess, is always number one, even though I have a tendency to let that fall behind. Because I'm adjusting the chat, so sometimes I talk too much on one chat, on one person's message in the chat, and then I won't see people coming in. So good morning, everyone. I made coffee a few minutes ago, and I think it's cold. So almost anything goes. Basically, we're talking about the J Mike channel, but one of the things that I like to talk about is travel or the lack of it. So, and why. So that's number one. Number two is what I'm doing with my channel, which is I'm learning guitar. I'm about 8 or 9 months into that process, and that's a long story, even though it's a short amount of time. Less than 1 year is not a long time. I see a lot of guitar instructors on YouTube. They always say, I've been doing this for 30 years. And yes, it shows. So I cannot say that. I can say that I was in the school orchestra 30 years ago or more, longer than that, as a trumpet player, one of the trumpets, the cornet. But I was a boy. That was my background in music, so that it's better than nothing. But I stopped playing the cornet. I turned it in. I gave it up. I was good at it. For my age group, I was good at it. I did a solo in the school orchestra. But saying hello to my chatters now. Hi, Sis Travel Vlogs. Hi, Norms Pute Francos. Hello there, Melody. Break time. It's always break time for me because I quit my job. I didn't quit to do YouTube though. YouTube came along because of the pandemic. I could not. I got stuck staying here, and I thought I would make the best of it, and that's what I'm trying to do. So, less than a year, I owned a guitar, but I didn't start doing that right away. I was looking at that, going, where do I begin? So I went on YouTube to find out some instruction. But as they make perfectly clear, there's so much instruction on YouTube that it's confusing for the person that's just beginning. Now, I knew how to string the guitar and tune the strings and that sort of thing. I knew which string was the one string, the two string, and the E, the B, the G, the D, the A in the low E. So I knew all that sort of stuff in the major open chords, but there's so much practice involved. It's the hardest instrument. And then I had already decided that I was going to learn Tagalog because of my travels to the Philippines, and that is even harder. I don't know which one is harder, but the one that I skip practice the most. Learning a language requires a lot of practice. So all of the things that I'm doing cuts into some of the other things. So, which makes it hard. Hello, McQueen TV. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, go ahead and type JAY in the chat, and that will drop your link. Let me make sure you have a jacket, though. You need a jacket for that, I think. So, McQueen, I will give you one in just a second. Okay, once you see the blue link, you can type in, don't drop your link, type in JAY. I'm just getting started here and not, apparently never have enough coffee. So it's coffee time for me, early morning here. Actually, it's mid-morning. But until I have enough coffee, it's early. Thanks, McQueen. Where was I? When I look at the chat, it takes my mind off of what I was saying. And when I'm talking, it takes my mind off the chat. So that's me, J Mike. That's the way I am. I suppose those things will get more smooth as I do this for a while. So Mega Mall, love shout out to McQueen TV. That's a good name. I see a lot of people doing that too. They put their name or a name that they like to go by, and then they follow it with TV or something like that, which makes it sound official. But I've been only doing this for half a month, and I have some experience talking to people, talking in a leadership role, instructions, things like that. I was on an executive management staff at an airport hotel, so international airport, for a long time. So, but it's a little bit different. Right here today, I'm winging it, and it's just I'm trying to be lightheaded about it. Not too serious. You don't see the newsroom backdrop. I know some YouTubers do that, and it looks professional, and it's the news. So they get into their routine, and it looks a little bit like a television station, and that's great. I'm not there yet. I don't know if I've got the living room look, kind of like the parlor behind me, so it's a little more laid back, and I'm wearing the t-shirt. So I didn't get a television or radio station microphone. I guess they're radio station microphones. I had the lapel microphone, but it was causing some noise in the chat. So when we had guests on the panel, it was putting out some kind of a funny noise. I don't know why or if that was exactly the reason, but that's why I don't have the lavalier microphone, the clip-on. I'm not using that. So anyway, there's a little more bounce of echo from my voice when I'm not using that. So that's just a technical thing. I just decided not to use it when we had people on the panel. When I was on the panel, they said my microphone was making the noise. So I stopped it. I don't know if that's completely the problem or whatever the problem was. It may have been another technicality that I was not aware of. So let's see. Travel. I am not giving guitar instruction. I've seen that in my comments. You should or could do that. I don't claim to be an instructor, but I am taking instruction. So a lot of my videos are watch this practice or practice with me or something like that. I'm learning. I put out a practice video and I got a comment. That's not practice. That's a performance. It wasn't bad. So sometimes when I learn a riff or a lick, I'll record it and then I'll put it out there. Sometimes it's premature. It's not great. And I'm afraid that it looks like I don't know that much on guitar. But then, without making another video, I improve that in my own spare time. So maybe I'll just do that again. In addition to, I've put the language learning on slow track. I haven't stopped doing that. I do make some videos about my learning, the phrases, and it looks like I'm instructing. So I've been able to do that, but I have to be honest. I'm not spending the full hour per day on learning the phrases. I need to repeat that. I can't just read a phrase and speak it and then, okay, I know that, because it will slip my mind and then I will forget. What happens when I hear people speaking Tagalog, I hear words that I heard before and I say, oh, I know those words, but I don't really know what they're talking about. So that hurts me. So please connect with McQueen TV, everyone. Let's see. How long have I been doing this? I went live on March 29, so it's been less than 1 month. I'm doing about 4 per week. I've done about 4 or 5 per week. So I've done about, I don't know if this is live stream number 10. I will have to dig back in and see. It's around 10. I don't know if it's 9, 10, or 11. So right around 10 I've done on live stream. So and I usually go over 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours. So I run out of fuel. I run into lunchtime, and then I say to myself, I didn't really eat anything yet. Maybe I had a fig or a date or or a piece of cracker, but it's just coffee. So it'll be midnight in Philippines. So if I go on at 10:15, 12:15 is 2 hours, and then so about 12:30, 12:45, I'll ask. That's been the pattern that I've done. So hope that answers your question. McQueen TV, you are Num's Pute's niece. Yes, I think she mentioned that not very long ago. I think it was yesterday. Simply Rich Official, thank you for coming in. Tom Suck, thank you so much. Good to see you. Shout out, back to you. Shout out. It's good. I always love to see people in the chat. Simply, yes, go right ahead. Go ahead and do that. Type J for your home link, and then you can put your Premiere down there as well. And then hopefully we'll pick up on that. Or some of us will. So, yes, go ahead. It's perfectly okay. We are already connected. As long as just double check and make sure you're subscribed to me. That would really help me, because I'm under 1,000, and what happens is it goes up and down. So if I gain 10 and lose 7, that's what's happening to me. So I don't know why. I don't usually ask for that. But if someone asks me a favor, then at least I can ask. So I will ask for that. But that's all I need, because you are already watching my video. Live is a video. So please connect to, when you see that, Simply Rush has a premiere. So I'll go see it. So I will schedule that in just a few. Kevin, hey Kevin, what's up? How are you doing, sir? Good morning, good evening to you over there in Calamba. I told Kevin I was in Calamba one time. He said, "Oh, where were you?" I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just talking about how I have only been live streaming for a couple of weeks, just over 2 weeks now, I think. Today's the 20th, almost 3 weeks. Wow, it's been that long. About 4 times a week I've been going on for about 2 to 2.5 hours. So please do a thumbs up on the premiere of Simply Rich Official. Simply Rich Official. Thank you so much. Yes, we will go see that, Simply Rich. Guys, please connect with Kevin. Hey, Kevin, check this out. Hold on one second. Check it out, Kevin. I've got you set up. I haven't got Nightbot to do it automatically for some reason, but I have a command in there for you. And only the owner can do that. I took that away from all users. I'm just experimenting because I don't have a co-host, so we're gonna have trials for co-hosts for JMI channel. So yeah, guys, please connect with Kevin Adamas. Kevin is a good friend of mine in Calamba. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Hello, Mr. 10%. Simply Rich says hello to McQueen's TV. Mr. 10% is in the house. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Yeah. All right. We're starting to move forward. I kept thinking, what am I going to do on my show today? And some people asked me, "Oh, you're going live today? What are you going to do on your show?" I'm not sure. And then I thought, okay, well, I can always talk about my progress. My student, I'm a guitar student. I have made some good videos. My early videos were not good, but I was showing my progress, so I'm not afraid to let it be known that I wasn't very good. And when I figure out a riff, I sometimes make a video. It's not very good, and then people think, oh, he's not very good. So it is what it is. Some of my videos are pretty good, and I hope you guys check that out. I made one 2 days ago, and it's near the top of my videos. Go ahead and check it out. Simply Rich Official. Oops, I lost that. Simply Rich Official Hindi Makalambang yung channel mo It's made for kids. Charge more, post settings more. Oh, no comments. When you make it for kids, there's no comments. Yes, I've seen that before. So I want to make a nice comment, but sometimes children don't understand when there's critical comments or slander or something like that, which happens. I some I see like links to porn on my comments. They don't stay there long. They get removed, but sometimes they don't get removed immediately. So that does happen. I don't know if there's a setting. I know there are some settings that don't let certain things happen, but stuff happens and we can't cut it all out. We can, but we can't like block it all automatically. There are some things we can block, but we can't block everything, or else we would have to shut off we would have to turn off the comments. So, okay, yeah, guys, connect with McQueen TV. What else we got here? Kevin's still in the house. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, I am auditioning or hoping to audition a co-host, but not a regular. I know some people have regular co-hosts. I'm not thinking of that. I just want to be able to reach out maybe to a small number of people who would be a co-host and make the show more interesting. I know sometimes people don't want to commit to that, but it would mostly just be once in a while. Like if you come in, if you're energetic and you're in the chat, then you could pop in and make it fun. Give me something to talk about instead of just running my mouth on nothing. It's nothing until there's someone there going, "Yep, I know, right? I know. Me too. That's great. Simply Rich. Hindi naman." Oh, you're asking what does she mean? I think I probably missed that, so I will leave that alone. I will check. Jennifer is in the house. Hi, Jennifer. So, Jennifer, what brings you here, if I might ask? I'm trying to give you a jacket, a moderator jacket, but my YouTube live I'm off YouTube and I'm on StreamYard, so it's in slow mode. It's not moving fast enough, so I'm trying to catch up. Oh, there you are. Okay, Jennifer. I use this. I'm using StreamYard, so YouTube is on the back tab, and it's in slow mode. It falls behind. It doesn't stay live. So why I'm not sure why that is what it is. But so it takes me a minute to give you a moderator jacket. Shay Herrera, hello. Thanks for stopping in. Kuya Ray Vlogs, thanks for coming in. I will give you a jacket. Also, let's see. I'm getting pop-ups here, so I can't think and talk at the same time, so that's another thing. Sean Uber's popping in. Hello, Shay Herrera. Thank you for stopping in. Hi, Sean. I watched your live yesterday. Very interesting. I'm out in the Filipinos would call I'm in southern Hampshire. The Filipinos would call this the province. There's not much around me, and I just sold my car. I'm preparing for travel, but right now the Philippines is still closed, and now Hong Kong is saying that the Philippines is a problem. So with letting passengers fly with COVID, I don't get that. Something else is going on here. I just don't think that there's like, where does everyone think that the new strains are coming from? They're coming from the old strain. I don't know why people think, well, this big city in that country, that they're creating a new strain, and I can't wrap my head around that. I think the new strains are just coming from the old strain. I'm not. You can ask me if I'm a medical expert, and I will say no. But where do you think viruses mutate from? From a city that has people living on the river? Really? Is that what people think? They don't know that. So I just think it comes from itself. Viruses recreate themselves in order to survive. They are living things. I do know that. I do know that. If you're a doctor and you want to talk about that, I will come on up. I will be enlightened. If I say something that isn't right or isn't correct, I will learn something. That's what I'm talking about here. I'm not saying that this is a lie and that's a lie. We tell stories based on VIP worldwide. Hello, I almost missed you. Um, Thanks for stepping in. Um, a certain number of facts are in agreement. What what we say and do about those same facts could be different things, and that's what I want to talk about. I want to question things and make sure that I understand what everyone is saying, and that they understand that there is another way to look at everything, and that's called debate. We can debate a medical fact, whether or not we are a doctor. A doctor quit his practice. He's not a practicing doctor, but he has a medical degree, and he's done at least one YouTube video about how this current virus can kill you, and it was very well done. I agree. I thought he was very professional, in my unprofessional opinion. There are some things that I was professional at, and it's not medicine, but I'm a numbers analyst, and I asked him a question on his video. Not that video. He had a follow-up video a while later. It's been a while. So he did one video a year ago, and that was very well done, about how COVID can kill the human body and kill a person. Uh, but then I asked him, isn't it true that no virus kills everyone, that people can withstand a virus and develop an immunity? And he never replied to me. So, but I know it's true, because it's true. It is what it is. No pandemic will kill everybody. Where are we? I fell behind. McQueen TV. Okay. Hold on, guys. I will catch up to the chats in a minute. This is great. So don't go away. I know I don't have music in the background. I might do a lick or two, or a riff. I'll do a riff or two. My hands are cold and sweaty, and I realize why. I have a weakness. My weakness is coffee, and I'm figuring out, because I had coffee in the late afternoon, and I picked up my guitar and started playing, and because I played before I had coffee, and I think I need a little coffee so I can go a little better. And I had some coffee, and I said, my hands all of a sudden are sweaty and cold. And then I realized it's because this is strong coffee. It's espresso. It gave me a jolt, and it caused my hands to sweat and perspire. So I realized I had too much caffeine, and so I played. It gave me the mental energy to play, but my hands were sweaty, so it was like, I'm struggling with that in my mind. It threw my mind off, and it wasn't the same. And it was like, oh, I can't wait till I was like reaching for some tissue to dry my hands. So I need to figure out the ultimate way to play. And but guys, check out my last guitar video. It is make a comment for me. That's the favor I'm asking. Make a comment on that one. I've got the white t-shirt, I'm standing up, or the green t-shirt, I'm sitting down. That's the same tune, but I did it differently. It had the same lick was in there, but it was quite different. So check it out, guys. Just tell me what you think. And because I know that I've only been playing for several months, less than 1 year, everybody. I'm still learning. So McQueen TV, Jennifer is my friend. I shared your live stream to my group community, and I am grateful for that. I have an old phrase. One of my bosses once said this: I am forever grateful. And I always remembered that because I thought he didn't like someone. And he goes, someone just did this and I am forever grateful. And I thought, wow, that's nice. So I don't like it when people tell me, don't like someone. You shouldn't like that person. You should stay away from him or her because she re, she did something based on emotion and everyone's upset. Oh, really? So people hate me when I say that. I say I can't judge somebody because everybody else is against them. But now there's two ways to judge people: their personality or their character. Their character is what they do when no one's looking. Their personality is what they say in front of everybody. That's two different things, and we sometimes we get that mixed up. So that's my philosophy for now. I won't. I don't want to keep doing that because it. Did you notice it takes the smile off my face because it's more serious? Shea Herrera. That looks like um, StreamYard. StreamYard translates the emoticons into text because if you roll your mouse over the emoticons, it will it throws what it means into the chat row, into the line that's getting ready to pick a chat for you, or there's a space for it and you'll see that before you click it. So if you just roll your mouse over it, it tells you what it means so that you can search for it. If you search for that, it'll give you that emoticon. So that's what StreamYard's doing. But there's a limit. Don't put too much. It'll Nightbot. If Nightbot sees more than, I think it's 8, it will tell you to stop spamming. Okay, it is what it is. I just thought because I saw somebody had a live stream or a premiere and there was too many people doing that. There was like 2 people doing that over and over, and it was like blocking the chat. So that's all. That's the reason for that. Kuya Ray Vlogs, thank you, Paul, Daddy Ray from McQueen TV. Okay, so I like to change my voice because it changes up the mood, makes me smile. Then subscribe also to your channel, sir. Thank you so much. I think, hold on a second, Jennifer. Jennifer, where are you? Nightbot falls behind. I want to, how far behind is, 6 minutes. Thanks for stopping in, Sharon Uber. Okay, so blessed Sunday. Happy blessed Sunday, everyone. What's today? Today's Tuesday. What are we talking about here? Okay. So, Shea Herrera. I thought you only put 4 emoticons. I thought that was a lot. Okay, because I'm not looking at the YouTube. StreamYard doesn't show the pictures. So it's so funny, but it is what it is. What else? What else do I have? Shay, I'm good. I'm trying to make the best of it. Things are looking down in the news. I'm talking about the news. I don't follow like the news all the time. I don't if there's something important, I'll find out on YouTube. I don't need the spin control of the networks. I really don't. It doesn't do any good. It's that's not good. VIPs, thank you so much, guys. I'm not sure if Nightbot dropped your link because you didn't have a moderator jacket, but now you do. So, and I know I'm falling behind on the. I did give you a moderator jacket, and I'm falling behind on the chat. So I just wanted to pull that up and. It scrolls so fast on StreamYard, so I don't know how far back I went. It just so YouTube is slow and in slow mode, and then StreamYard is in fast mode. So I can skip right back and forth too far, and then I can't see what I missed. Sean, thanks for stopping in. I was starting to talk about your live stream, and I haven't been out and about because there's nothing around me, and I sold my car, so I'm not. And I did that in anticipation of travel, and then there's more bad news. So It's just it's like needles and pins going through me. Hot needles, hot knives, hot knife through butter. Through butter, that's an old saying, I guess. It's cutting me like hot knife through butter very easily. It's just cutting me apart. But I always say I'm not too bad. It's just that's on my mind. So as for a long time, because I bought tickets last in February of 2020. I came back for the holidays and bought tickets, a ticket to go back in February. So like 5 weeks later, I said, okay, time to go back. But I scheduled in advance to get a discount. And I thought, well, there's a big family party, so I'll hang around a little while. And then a disaster struck. The lockdowns, and I thought, okay, 2 weeks to slow the spread. It won't be. It's still a little while before I go, so it will be okay. We're not all going to die. Well, I was right about one thing: we're not all dead, but it's not 2 weeks to slow the spread. Apparently, the idiots who said it was 2 years to slow the spread, they were right, but they weren't right because they know everything. They were right because they know one thing: that panic and fear will win out over logic and common sense. So, guys, I'm going to do. Who wants to talk or say hello? And then just remember, the first or second thing you say will get me talking. Will get me talking more, or maybe it will. I don't know. So, VIPs, if you're still here, I know. Oh, I thought I was catching up. So something happened. Everyone posted something at the same time. You should use your phone in reading chat box and for giving jackets. Can I do that? I'm using my phone, but there's a camera app on the phone that's matching a camera app on the laptop, and that's what I'm doing. So I'm getting a better picture that way. So and then I don't have to hold my phone. So I just, for some reason, maybe it's causing some of my problems, but it's relieving a lot of other things that I would otherwise worry about. So you know what? Let me drop the. Did I forget to do that? So I overthink, and sometimes I think something, and then I think I get it, and then all I was doing is thinking about it. So if you know how to explain that, I have an idea of how to do that, but I know I would have to change the app or figure out how to shut that off and all that stuff. And it would be like different. Then I would be using the. Wait a minute, let me read that again. Let me read that again. And phone behind. You should use your phone in reading the chat box and for giving jackets. I see what you mean. But then I would have to shut the camera off. So that's the reason I could do that, but I'm not doing it because I just chose to do it another way. So that's all I'm saying. So, and hi, Noms Pute. Thank you for hanging out. With the nice or niece? Is that niece or nice or niece? I'm not sure. But hello to you. Thanks for stopping in. I know there's different ways to pronounce that. If depending on where you're from. If you're from the U.S., I guess it's wheat and nice. But in France, it would be nice, I guess. And elsewhere, it would be nice. Enjoying a scooter ride and in quiet. Quite fascinated watching an ad playing in your video. Yeah, the ads for us non-monetized channels are exciting. It tells us, hey, something's happening here. But then we realize that it's not really doing it. It's doing something for YouTube. They found a new income stream that doesn't really benefit us newbies. So what else am I going to say? What? I'm reaching a lull. Guys, let me get my banner started. Thanks for hanging out, Sean. Hey, Sean. Do you have a minute? You could come up and talk about your first or second live stream because I know you just started doing it. There we go. Hold on one second. Say hello to McQueen TV.
Hi, hi there. Nice meeting you.
Hi, McQueen TV. What's going on?
Well, I'm actually working right now and just really dropping by to say hello and just to say a mega love shout out to my aunt, Norms Pute Franco. I just wanted to meet you as well. So, yeah, that's why I came up.
She's extremely shy, but I've been
Yeah.
talking to her for so long. She finally she's not shy when she gets to know people when she feels comfortable. Then she's like talking. And it's like okay, I gotta wait for her to stop
She's
talking.
not really shy.
I
She's
know,
not really
but
shy.
I'm like that too. When I'm in a group of people and I don't know anyone, I'm not talking. But then if the leader of the room will address me and ask me a question, then I'm talking.
I
So
see.
I need the group to like embrace me and say, okay, what have you got?
Mm-hmm.
What have you got, J Mike? And then I will open up. So once I get comfortable with that idea that everyone wants to listen to me, then I will talk. But and I keep telling her, you know what? All you have to do is say hello, and the rest will happen. You know,
All right.
McQueen TV. What are you working at? What do you do?
I'm actually a virtual assistant. I'm a virtual professional basically. I'm working from home for what, for 5 years now. I'm working with a UK client and an American client or US based client. So yeah, I'm basically assisting them and or helping them with their business to grow.
Wow, sounds
Mhm.
interesting. Not all of
Yep,
us know what
it
that
is.
is.
Well, basically, an assistant or a partner, rather, working or helping you grow your business across the globe through online. So basically, that's just the shortcut.
There's so much happening online. We're all on YouTube,
Yeah,
and I still have
digital.
no idea.
Yeah, digital is the next best thing.
The only thing that makes me worry about is when some of us or too many of us think that that's all we need, and then
Well,
we get
definitely
trapped.
not. All we need is Jesus. So that's beyond explanation.
Yeah,
We are just here to take advantage of how technology is bringing things life into much easier level. When it's too much, is it's bad, so just really need to manage and do something about it in a good way.
always
Yep.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Always a good thought.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. Mega love shout out to everybody down there. Emily 21 Manalang, Chi Cosares, Song for Anna, Tekia TV. Who else is there? Mega love shout out, Sean T. Uber. Nice meeting you guys. Went nice. Thank you so much for being here and for dropping by and for staying in just J Mike's live stream. All right.
Thank you, McQueen TV, and thank you, Song for Anna, for coming in. Anna, I'm a very good friend of mine, and I'm going to call her link up there. So,
How is your setup, by the way? I mean, it's gonna be very difficult for you if you're just gonna be using one screen for YouTube and for StreamYard, because pretty much if you will be using the the StreamYard screen, it has the comments, but it's pretty delayed for like a couple of seconds, r- um, rather than having the YouTube screen up on your YouTube page up on your screen. YouTube page is more accurate and updated, but the thing is, I mean, you have to. How do you do it? Do you go back and forth to YouTube and Streamyard?
yes, I have YouTube on a hidden tab. It's on
Mm,
mute,
okay.
so it's
You can
muted.
actually do like put both pages on the screen. Like half is with StreamYard and then half is with YouTube. So make the YouTube window smaller, just like keep the chat box in there. And then for the camera purpose, then just use the StreamYard.
So keep the YouTube window in a separate window, but keep it in my view.
Yes. So it's gonna
I,
it will be side by side because
I also
on
have
my end. Go ahead. Sorry.
I have a separate monitor. It's a 32-inch monitor right next
Oh,
to
you
me
can.
here,
Mhm.
but it's HDMI and the sound interferes. I suppose I could turn the volume all the way down for that.
Yeah, because I'm actually using. I'm using dual screen right now because that's very much easier for my work. So, well, my second screen is what I think 32 inch. It's an old TV, but it's a flat screen TV, and I converted it into my second screen. So I'm using my laptop. So whenever I do live stream, um, YouTube page is actually on top, and then right in front of me is the StreamYard page. Why? Because I'm using the what do you call this? The camera from the laptop. So that's what I do. And yeah,
How
for the
is your
month.
how is your laptop camera?
So how is it now? Is it better? Is it clear? Is my
You look good. I mean, your picture looks good.
okay?
It does. It's a quality, good quality. That's your
Mm-hmm.
laptop.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh,
It's
because mine
yep, Dell.
mine is my laptop's 3.5 years old, or almost 3.5 years old. It's a I love my laptop, but
Mhm.
the quality on the camera of my phone is noticeably better.
Mhm.
So I have a sharing app or some kind of an app on each that
Mhm.
shares the picture to the laptop,
Yeah.
and then I use
I
StreamYard.
see. Okay. It's pretty
So
your setup I think is pretty complicated. If you want are you using an Android phone or
iPhone, iPhone
iPhone?
X
Okay.
XR. So
Okay. Have you tried like using it for live stream? You haven't?
which one? Which
Because
one?
I mean your phone. Because I do live stream or I join live stream using an Android phone and it's pretty good. If I won't be singing online. Thank you, Ate. Thank you so much, Tekia TV host McQueen. I love you. I love the way you talk. Maybe that's what you mean. So thank you so much. Um, if I won't be singing online, I tend to use an Android phone for for the live for the StreamYard and then just use my computer for the YouTube page because it's gonna be really difficult, managing and of course you have to keep up with interacting with people on the chat box. I mean, and it will be difficult if you go back and forth and it lose your basically train of thoughts and you know
You've seen
whatnot.
that happen. I am quite
Yeah.
aware of that. I'm very aware that I'm doing that, but
No, well, I'm actually speaking from my own experience because when I also started, like it's difficult. I know it's a learning process and stage, but nevertheless, yeah, just also sharing, the tip, what I've learned basically.
I find myself looking down and I'm painfully aware that I quite often tell the audience, I just lost my place, and I make fun of it, and I try to make a joke out of it. So, and I did it
Yeah,
again. Oops!
it's
When I
so.
say oops, it means this. I skip by all the chat,
Hmm.
but not because I was intentional. It just happened, and I keep doing it. So,
Hmm. It's okay. It's okay.
um,
So,
who
about
is Brave
Sean.
Young Lion? Who is Brave Young Lion? Shouting, McQueen TV is hi there.
Oh, hi there. Okay.
Okay, so go
Hi,
ahead.
hi. Like love shout out to you, brave young lion. Um, so YouTube so really, they rolled out the ads for um unmonetized channels already. So
Yep, yep, yep.
that's pretty sad, right? I mean, you will be yes, McQueen TV, very smart and beautiful, very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. For everyone who have not subscribed to our channel yet, please do visit our channel, please. I'll be typing. Jay here, and you can go and visit our channel. So I'll go ahead and promote. Okay, so I
Yeah.
we don't have we don't have a specific like niche or content really, but it's not my channel alone. It's our channel. I do it with my daughters. She's actually 6 years old, so my daughter originally started the channel, and we eventually converted it into our channel since I'm the one doing the front line. And so yeah, that's where it started, and we've been doing it actively doing it since the pandemic of last year. And yeah, I do. We sing on our live streams. I do sing with my daughter, but most of the time, like I really just do live stream by myself. And what else? We do unboxing, reviews, mukbang. What else? Travel.
Mukbang.
Yeah, we did one mukbang. It's a Korean food mukbang. So, yeah, my daughter is 6'2". Awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Guys, I
Um,
gotta try that. I gotta do a mukbang, but not today. I'm not ready for that. Well, I'm ready to eat, but I don't have anything to eat. I
yeah.
have.
Well, during live stream, you can also like mukbang live stream. Like you could just talk while talking to your viewers and just interacting with them. By the Jacob, mega love shout out to you.
Vida, hello. Nice to see you. It's always good to see somebody that I'm connected with pop in, and it's
Mm-hmm.
great. So
Of,
thanks for
mhm,
coming in, guys. We're just
of
talking
course.
about anything and everything. Our guest is McQueen TV, and go ahead and check out her channel, guys. It's right there. Let's put it up.
Yep. I'm
McQueen
sorry
TV.
if I'm wearing a sleeveless because I'm pretty much, just working from home and quite comfortable with, with just, yeah, right in front of the of the computer and just that it. I'm not
Hey,
supposed to like go ahead, sorry.
I talked about that when I started at the beginning of
Mm-hmm.
this live stream. I said I'm not a TV guy. I don't have the newsroom backdrop. It's just a
Mm-hmm.
parlor, and I'm wearing a T-shirt,
Mm-hmm.
so
Mm-hmm.
it's casual. I'm more casual here. I'm just talking about whatever comes to mind or whatever you guys are saying.
Chill.
We're
Yeah.
just going to
Chill
look
and
at the.
laid back.
Hi, Kim Tone. Hey, Kim Tone. Long time no see. It's been about a week. That's a long
Mm-hmm.
time on YouTube, right? So,
Uh,
um, McQueen, did you? No, the host wasn't listening because I turned my back for a bit. And
yeah.
do you do live streams also?
Yeah, I do live stream. It depends with the mood. Sometimes I do sing, but well, I do have like friends on YouTube. I have already a community, like a family in YouTube. So we usually do video live stream. I also do praise and worship live stream, but mostly that is happening every Sunday because I'm a born again Christian. So for praise and worship. Sure. Thank you so much for connecting back, Sean. That's appreciated. Yeah, for praise and worship live stream. So basically, I'll just be singing gospel songs, and I also sing with my daughter. So it really depends with the mood. With the mood, but I don't really have like a specific schedule for live stream because I cannot really keep up since I'm also working and doing my mother thing with my daughter one. So yeah.
Hey, I did an overdub on a church group music group a
Mm-hmm.
couple of weeks ago. Did a song called "Thank You Lord," and I did an overdub on top of that, and I put it on my channel.
Oh,
It's
okay. I'll go ahead and check that out then.
it was about 2 weeks ago. I forget exactly when I did it, but it wasn't very long ago. And it's called "Thank You Lord" on my channel, and I just kind of did a solo. I overdubbed my solo over their song, and it was the end of the church session, and they had it on YouTube, and I used it. So, and
Hmm.
they're happy about that. They loved it. So
Sounds
I
great.
just I just wanted to mention that. So not some of the things I'm starting to learn to do well are a little bit okay. So,
Hmm.
so some of it's okay, and a lot of it I'm just learning. So, but some people like it. So Go ahead and check that out, guys.
Hmm.
We're talking with McQueen TV, and it sounds like you have a very interesting channel and that you know where you're going.
Yeah. It's just really, about family and my relationship with my daughter, things that we, like doing together. So, yeah, that's just really it. Like, sharing good vibes and good stuff online. Yep.
Right, that's all I'm trying to do. I
Mm-hmm.
decided,
Right.
decided to keep
The
the
atmosphere
the pro
positive.
keep the proverbs on a side burner.
Right. Because I mean, a lot of negative stuff already in the air and happening in the world right now, especially with the pandemic and stuff. And a lot of people are like, we don't know, like suffering from depression, suffering from, a lot of things.
I
And
feel
a lot of
depression. Yeah.
people are like, getting on YouTube to like watch and entertain themselves to, to forget whatever they're going through. And sometimes when we do live stream and then like I'm singing a worship song and then someone will just, um, write or comment say they're actually crying because of the song and then they're just so happy that they accidentally click on my live stream and then they're are able to like hear beautiful songs about the word of God and how God is good and it's a great McQueen TV. Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Kim Tone. So it's as someone that is being watched and you see that you get to inspire and touch people's lives, that's something that tells you that you're doing it good and you just have to get going and continue.
Yeah, even a guy like myself, who doesn't know what he's doing, I
Yeah,
get
of
good
course.
reviews from a lot of people. I don't have the video with 100,000 views and
Hmm.
nothing like that. But there are videos that say you don't need that can actually hurt you in the long run, especially if you're a new channel and then you have maybe 99 videos and one of them goes viral and then you
Right.
you stop and then you say, "Oh, I went viral, I'm done," and then you're done. So
Hmm.
that happens to some channels. I don't, maybe not everyone, but it can happen. So it's nice to see a video get 1,000 views.
Well, yeah, but well, for me, we didn't really, if you get viral and you'll earn like a lot really of subscribers. Of course, that's an achievement when it comes to, of course, being in YouTube. But as long as someone are like, there's people watching your videos and you get to influence them in a good way, I think that's more important. And then, if people will see value on your content, it will just organically grow. And, of course,
You are
YouTube
right.
will keep on. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're right about that.
Hmm. I mean, we're not famous. I mean, we're not celebrities. So it's hard to like focus into getting viral and forcing something to happen. And of course, you can be viral if you'll do something crazy on YouTube, right? But
You see that too, yeah.
but
I
I
haven't.
mean, what would that do to you? I mean,
The
I don't
craziest
know.
thing I've done is my daughter is raising pit bulls. So she had a rope hanging from a tree, and both dogs were hanging on by their teeth, and just staying there for 7 or 8 minutes. And I did a video. That's the craziest thing I've done, but
Mhm.
it's in my front yard. So, but I'm not doing any like crazy acts myself. That's not
Mhm.
me. Other
Right.
than the guitar playing and learning a language. I have made videos learning Tagalog with showing me doing the phrases. So
All right.
I have done
Mhm.
that.
All right. Megalove shout out dolls by Riza Gar or Riza Gar. Megalove shout out to you. Welcome to J Mike's live stream. Hope you guys are having a great time wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much. Thank you. How many viewers do we have right now? Thank you so much. 6 million people in the house. Awesome.
Rise Gar, thanks for stopping in. It's good to see you. We connected a
Mhm.
while back, and it's just pleasant surprise to see you popping in on my live because there's so many people going live that are my friends, so it's hard to get them in. So I am grateful for that.
Right. Of course, it's nice to see, people coming back to your channel. That means that they like what you're doing, and that's how we create fan base or basically community. So, yeah.
You are right.
Hey, I hate to say bye and to leave you here, but yeah, I have to get back to work.
Queen TV, everybody, thank you so much for
Yep.
stopping in on my channel. It was great to have you. Thank you
Of
so
course.
much. I'm grateful. Everybody, that's McQueen TV. Bye. See
Yep.
ya.
Thank you so much. Yep. Nice meeting you. Bye, everybody. Take care. God bless.
Okay, now, what do I do after that? Uh, she is great, right? What do you guys think? Let's see where we are here. So we got Kim Tone, Sean Uber still hanging out. Thanks, guys. Rizagar, Dolls by Rizagar. Go ahead and type in Rizagar. Let me give you a jacket. And once you get the blue jacket, you can type in JAY and Nightbot will drop you a link. If I can, my chat is falling behind. It'll just take me a couple of seconds to find you. Where are you? I know. Oh, you already have a jacket. So okay. So I must have a secret moderator behind the scenes doing that for me. Uh, it's possible that I just forgot that you were in my chat I did that. So what have we got now? Yeah, so guys, go ahead and connect with McQueen TV. She has a fascinating channel, and it was so good to have her on. Let's see. That kind of left me wondering what to do next. Uh, I wanted to talk about travel. Oh yeah, let's. I don't know if I even want to talk about this. If those of you who have been on my chat before, you know that maybe I don't want to show this website. They're talking about Hong Kong bans travel from India, Pakistan, and the Philippines, but I'm not sure I'm liking what he's talking about. I thought there was speculation that that's because, well, the Philippines is doing the same thing and they're just showing them how silly that is. But this story by Pranjal Pandey, I don't know if I'm going to read this just for a second. Give me a second just to get that up there. Yes, Sean, that was very nice of her. Let's see. Okay, so she's going to be in the background. She just wanted to come on for a second, just to let me know who she is and what's going on with my setup. The way I have my hardware plugged in, I'm not fully set up. Everybody, I'm using my iPhone for a camera. It's just above the laptop, but it's set back another maybe 10 or 12 inches just to get the right view. And it's got a better quality camera. And then the two apps, an app on the phone is sharing with an app on the laptop, and then I'm using the laptop. So it seems to be working. It's just she's just saying that it's causing me some quirks that maybe I could do differently, and I will think about that. But I will have to go live in a different way, and then obviously I don't want to go live experimenting with a different like a change because I'm already struggling. I'm the type of guy that will tell you, "Yeah, hold on, I just did an oops. I pressed the wrong button. I'm on the wrong tab." I do that a lot. I reveal my weaknesses, like all the little mistakes I'm making. You may or may not see the mistake I'm making, but it's because I'm just not doing what I wanted to do. So you don't see it. You don't see what I didn't do, right? And then I make fun of myself. So it's better than slandering everybody else because Nobody likes that, right? The thought pops into my head. Well, maybe I should slander the people that don't see things both two different ways. Thanks, G. Mike. I have a jacket already. I've been here before. Yeah. So much has happened on each live stream that I start to forget everybody that popped in. Even though I don't forget you, I know you do the dolls. You have those amazing dolls. I'm not really into dolls, but I know people who are. I have three daughters, three daughters and two granddaughters. There's no grandsons and sons. So I had a stillborn son back in 1990. I just aged myself, everyone. I go way back. I'm almost 100. It's good to do that. Hey, guys, how old are you? Oh, I'm almost 100, but not, it'll be a little while before I get there, but I'm getting closer to 100 than I am getting to like 30. I'm closer to 100 than 30. Let's put it that way. Am I? Is that true? I got to do the math. That math keeps changing. Percentage changes after a year or two go by. Mega Mo, shout out to you, Numpspear Frankos. So it would be nice if someone popped back up here to give me something so I don't have to wonder what I'm going to do next. The host is lazy today. Sean says, my laptop built-in camera sucks, so I use an external camera for my lives that have been 1080p. Oh, I was wondering if you were using your phone, Sean. And I thought you said that you were using your phone with StreamYard. So I wasn't, I kind of thought, okay, well, he figured out a way to do that. So if I keep trying something, I can figure out a way to do things too. In the past, I've been able to do that. Einstein once said, well, it's not so much that I'm a genius, it's that I stick with the problem until I figure it out. And so that's happened to me too, where I didn't think I could figure out a problem, and then I just kept trying, and then I did it. So, but it's trial and error. Let me try this, doesn't work. Okay, let me try something else, doesn't work. Let me try a third thing. Hey, it worked. It works. So it does. Well, it can happen. Some things though that you just don't get onto it. You don't get on it, and then you don't make it happen. And that's so. What I've got here is what it is. So I tried to put a little of a parlor look behind me because I don't have the green screen. I see people hanging like tapestry, and I guess that's good for acoustics. I have some out there that I'm not going to put on camera. There's like, because I'm up in the loft and there's a rail. There's no door. There's no door and no sound barricade. So the house is open all the way down. If I don't hear the birds chirping, but I'm not sure why. But usually when it's quiet, I can hear them, but they're quiet right now. And but anyway, I have tapestry hanging around to help with the acoustics. But you can probably, because I don't have the lapel mic, you probably can hear a little bit of a bounce in the room, like on the sound. The sound has like a bounce because it's not a soundproof room, so there is a bounce off the walls. You can probably hear that especially if you have the headphones on. So let's catch up to the chat. Yeah, so Sean, I'm going backwards now. I did find out that my phone camera is better than my laptop. My phone is 720p, which is pretty good. You're looking at 720p, folks. So, and more lighting is good. So I've got some lighting, but there's a lot of lights in the room, but they're all like those power savers. The LEDs they have now aren't really. They're not bright lights. They're not floodlights. But there's enough of them on, and it is sunny out. The sun's not hitting this side yet, so it'll get bright in here when the sun comes around. So it's afternoon sun here, and it's not quite afternoon yet. So where am I in the chat? A couple of minutes behind. So let's catch up. Kim Tone. Yeah. Oh, I did go backwards, didn't I? That's the reason I didn't catch up. The host is being unprofessional right now. Wasn't McQueen so professional? That's what I like about her. I noticed it right away. And she apologized for her dress, her clothing attire. And I said, yeah, this is the parlor and casual parlor channel. I don't I don't have the newsroom backdrop. Like I could go and get that, but I don't do it. I like the way that looks. It's just I just don't have it. I don't choose it for my channel because I don't want to like try to be a newsman. I love those the people who do that well. They do it well, and I don't. It's not a bad thing. Sean says his second live was exclusively done with the phone because I was out and about. Oh, I see. And you said you had StreamYard, so I just haven't done that. I suppose it's there for me to do if I want. If I choose that, I could. But right at the moment, the live streams I've been doing all on this at this desk. This is my desk here. I don't the phone the camera is not doesn't see the desk. It's looking over the top of the laptop. So the desk is it's about this much difference. So like that's the desk right there. So I just like it here. When I started, I wasn't on YouTube, but I was making videos of my practice sessions on guitar, and I wasn't at this desk. I was over there looking this way, and I didn't know. I decided to do it differently, and now I like this. So it is what it is, they say, as they say. Getting close to 100, but thankful to be alive. 100 degrees in temperature outside. Kim, do you live in Arizona? Are you near Phoenix? Because my cousin was living there. I don't think she lives there anymore. She moved. But she was there for a few years. And she said it was always 100 degrees. Always 100 degrees. Even when we've got snow. Oh, it's 102 here. Ha ha. See, when the people back home, your relatives and old friends, but we're in New England, so it snows. It's cold here a lot for half the year. So whenever we get snow and we're complaining about cold weather, snow is beautiful, but it comes with cold weather, and you can't go out and have fun that way. So because it's cold, it's too cold. So she would always go on Facebook and say, "Ha ha, it's 102 today, and we have our bare feet in the pool. The water's warm," and she would make fun of it. But then when it's summer here, it's 110 there, and it's like, okay, it's too hot. Oh, 100 is haha, but 110 is too hot, or 109, or whatever they get. And but it's always hot. Oh, just go indoors and turn on the aircon. Oh, sorry guys, I'm not catching up to the chat. When I do, it'll be over, right? I always so I'll just think of it that way. RS Chavez, good morning. It's still morning here. It's not. I know it's almost midnight. It's almost 11:30. So there is a 12-hour difference. So over there in the Philippines, in Hong Kong, and Vietnam, in Thailand, it is about 11:23 p.m. So it's almost midnight over there. And here it's almost lunchtime. If you want to call 12 o'clock the tanghali, magandang madaling araw to you guys over in Philippines. So I skipped some of that chat unintentionally. I did it again. I always say that. I'm no secrets, guys. If you're wondering why I'm skipping you, it's because the StreamYard zipped by too fast. It just sometimes I fall behind because I stop and talk, and then other times I just skip it all without even notice. I don't even notice it. But then I realize I just skipped all the chat. But we were about 3 or 4 minutes behind, and then I just skipped forward, and now I went back again. So I'm going back and forth. It's a casual atmosphere here at J Mike Channel. I don't know if I want to show a warm-up. I said to myself, I'm doing some riffs better now on my guitar, but I want to wait, and I'll just do it. I'm just going to do a short video, and because it doesn't sound the same on the live stream. There's a reason for that, which I've said over and over. The live stream has a different sound pickup because I don't have the mic mixer. I don't have that. So RS Chavez hanging out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's how the Filipinos say it. Thank you so much, J Mike. Hello, J Mike. They sing the sound goes up at the when they'll say a phrase and then your name when they're talking to you, your name is at the end, and then they raise it up. It's like rock and roll, like R&B. The last word of the line will go down, and in rock and roll it goes up. The um the tone level goes up. Like it's been a long time since I rock and roll. It'll go up, rock and roll go up, and then R&B will go down. It's been a long time since I saw you, babe. It's been a long time since I saw you, babe. That would be rock and roll, and R&B would be. It's been a long time since I saw you, babe. Oh, babe. It's. I couldn't think of a specific thing, so I just made it up. But that's basically how the difference between rock and roll and R&B. Tell me, you guys, if you because I'm not a professional singer, but tell me if you've learned differently. That's what I see, because I was a DJ for a long time, and that's what I noticed. So, Dolls by Rizagar. Is it Riza or Riza? I know. I worked with a woman named. Some people called her Riza. I called her Raya. But her name was Raisa or Raisa. I called her Raya, but some people called her Riza. So I don't know if it's Riza or Riza. It's a preference, I guess, but that's my understanding of your name, Rizagar or Rizagar. Not even sure. I'm trying to get it right by saying it both ways, and hopefully one of them is right. Thank you so much. That's my attempt at the Filipino accent. The Filipina accent. Thank you so much. J. Mike, you said you were telling your age, getting closer to 100. I was saying, so am I. Oh, okay. Sometimes I don't see, or I don't look closely enough, and therefore I don't see. There's more chat coming in, and I'm not catching up to it. Please connect to Kim Tone, guys. Got 0 subscribers. So what's going on, Kim? Let's talk about that. You want to come on and talk about your who wants to come on? Mega love shout out, my angel, my mix. I'm still 3 minutes behind. I stay 3 minutes behind, or 4 minutes, because I keep stopping. I keep saying I'm going to catch up, and that's the goal, is to catch up. When I get to the last one, I'll have to do something. Thumbsuck, thank you so much. I was going to share this link, but then I got busy, and then it didn't. I was almost ready to do it, and then I didn't do it. So I would just want you to know that. My angel, I was ready to share my link. And then right before I could click in, I got into the chat discussion. So not planning on any specific thing. About to sleep. Yeah, I was mentioning how Hong Kong and the Philippines and Thailand are getting near the 12 o'clock hour. So, and you guys have work. I'm doing this on work night. I never stayed up late on work nights. I couldn't afford to. I had to get up early, and be bright-eyed and cheery at work. It was my job to be bright-eyed and cheery. You have to smile. You have to accept all problems with a smile and cheerful about it. And that's hard. You got to be rested. Mega love shout out everyone from My Angel, My Mix. And My Angel, if you're still here, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, okay. Because I can't look at everything at the same time. But I just wanted you to know that I don't have everything working with Nightbot. Good night, Chavez. Good night. I don't have everything working with Nightbot, but I put in a couple more things. So little by little, baby steps. I see the things it can do by watching the other live streams, and so I am taking baby steps. Kim Tone says, J Mike, I live in the beautiful peach state of Georgia. Now I remember that you did say that before on a different live stream, and I just couldn't remember that was you. It has been in the lower to mid 80 degrees here. Yeah, they call it Hotlanta for a reason. It's not because the people look hot, hot meaning beautiful. Yes, please connect to Kim Tone. For whatever reason, she's a good person. She is a supportive person and kind. My angel, I put in also for Nightbot. I put in a command for Nightbot to pull your channel up because you are one of the people who support me with your channel, and that's why I did that. And Brave Young Lion, thanks for stopping in. I am very grateful for you. Shout out to Kim Tone from Braveheart. So, if it sounds like I'm kidding around with your names, it's because when I'm thinking of the way Filipinos say names when they're doing a live stream or if they're on as a panelist co-host. When they say their friends' names, they do that. Maybe I'm not doing it so well, but that's what I'm thinking of when I do it. Thank you, sir. It's a grateful way of speaking to people, in my opinion. Sean T. Uber, when I was 10, 11, 12, I was in the school orchestra. I was the lead cornet player, which is one of the trumpets, for 3 years. And there were some singing lessons in the orchestra practice, but I wasn't a visible singer. I didn't sing on stage, but I got singing lessons. We sang together in the orchestra in practice, but we didn't go on stage as singers. We were just musicians. So that was fun. It was a good education for what level I was at. If you ever saw the movie School of Rock, you'll see 10-year-olds that they're excellent at math and science and that sort of thing, but nobody knew they could form a rock group and go on stage in a battle of the bands and be excellent. It was fantastic. If you haven't seen the movie School of Rock, I think it's on YouTube. You guys, it's must-see TV, especially if you know anything about music. That is a great movie. It's starring Jack Black. It's a great movie, and I just skipped ahead again. Where are we? How far back did I skip? Oh, okay. So you guys are posting. I'm going to try to catch up again. I keep doing that. I'm forever catching up with the chat, guys. So if you hang out, I'll get to you as soon as possible. What I do is I start talking about one chat, and that's how we fall behind. So there's no point in worrying about it. I just want you to know that that's my intent is to catch up with the chat and make this show about your chat. So if you guys have questions, it's fine to shout out. Type JAY to get your link down. Say hi to each other. That's always a good thing. That's probably the most popular thing to do on YouTube, on the live streams. So, hello, brave young lion. Hello from my angel, my mix. Hello, mega love shout out from Kim Tone. Guys, connect with my angel. I think I put in a command for Nightbot to drop my angel, my next link too. Don't know if it's ahead of me or behind me. Oh, okay, yeah, brave young lion. Just type in JAY and your link will pop in. There's my Nightbot, my angel. So, yep. Congrats on the 2,000. So you've got exactly, or it says exactly 2,000. Maybe it's just reading the estimate. So it maybe it shows as 2K. So you're over the 2K threshold. So, and I did get Nightbot to do that. I put in some of the larger super live streamers, the ones who have been supportive to me. I've put in there. Not all of them, but enough of them for now. So Thanks for hanging out, guys. Oh, brave. The reason I'm struggling, I'm looking at fine print, is what this is. I'm going to be frank. I like to be right up front most of the time, depending on how sensitive our topic is. And speaking of mukbang, I know McQueen TV talked about mukbang, and I said, well, I'm not ready to do it because I don't have any food, but I do have, and this is not a paid promotion, but I do have this fresh mid-jewel dates. These are sweet and healthy by Natural Delights. They're sold in stores. What was that? Market Basket in New Hampshire. I get them at Walmart as well, and maybe Shaw's too. Shaw's supermarkets. I'm going to speak with my mouth full. I hope you guys don't mind. Well, we'll just call it mukbang, but it's only going to take a minute to eat that. So, guys, type in JAY. Let's get connected. I think there's a 2-minute separation. Nightbot gives you 2 minutes before you can drop it twice. So, and that's just the setting I preferred when I set it up. And you don't hear all the live streamers tell you those secrets. It's either there or it isn't. So this is my own version of mukbang, guys. I'm just going to eat one because they're sweet and I just need a little bit of energy because I plan to go a little bit longer. If you stay long enough, I might play that orange guitar that you see on behind my left shoulder. I did a couple of videos with the other guitar, but right now I think I want to put different strings on that thing, and I haven't restrung it yet. And I don't know if it's tuned up. So dolls, Rizagar is still here. Nums Pewd Franco's done watching your video, sis. Wag mo munang balikan kahit bukas na para siguradong di malagas. I haven't read that phrase before, and it's in fine print, so that's why I'm struggling. Check it out, guys. Check it out. Let's look at the chats. Haven't done any videos for my channel. Why, Kim? Because we're connecting to you, so I'm not sure. No, a lot of people are speculating that if we subscribe to someone and we don't watch a video, that the connection will be lost. But there's no stated rule. There's no statement of that rule on YouTube. But we've seen it. We think that's happening. But I think I subscribe to you, and I think that's still there. So I'm not sure what YouTube is doing. I think those of us who are growing fast, but we're not over the threshold of 1,000. Although me subscribing to you wouldn't change that on my channel. It wouldn't change my number on my channel, but it would change your number. It would unsubscribe me to you. And I have seen that on a couple of people. When I first came in, I remembered Silos Eats he does mukbang. And I remember he was the first mukbang I ever saw. And I thought I said to him, I'm already connected to you because you're the first mukbang I ever watched. And I went back to his new video and I wasn't subscribed to him. So I'm wondering what happened. So I just don't know. I don't claim to know because I don't think anyone really knows. I think we're just speculating. And I'm not sure. I have ideas in my head, but I'm not sure which one it is or what YouTube is doing or what they want to do. I know that YouTube is trying to make sure that we have legit subscribers, and that I do know, but I don't know what the tactics are or what exactly they're looking to stop us from doing. I know if you're in my chat, you can't use the word subscriber in the chat. You will get flagged for that, and YouTube has that automatically installed. So I can't go to anyone's video and say, please subscribe back to me. That will get like flagged, and then you won't. It's not a good thing. So we don't want that. We want legit, because legit's the only way you're going to get. The only way you get monetized is with watch hours anyway, I guess. So without legit videos, you're not getting that. So go ahead and post. Just I see guys. One guy posted. He had like 2 videos, and it was a spider chasing a bug. You know, that was it. But he was looking for connections. So I just said, you know what, do more. Whatever you do more of it. And that's what I've been told to do. So glad I catch up with you here before I go off to bed. I just checked my new upload. I will. My angel, I will see it. So guys, connect with my angel, my mix. We've got her down there. Right? Oops. I said oops again, and everyone knows what oops means. I am 10 minutes behind on that. Please connect with my angel. And guys, I'll catch up to the chats if you keep hanging out. I'm done to my angel. Okay, so brave young lion, you already did that. So pure Filipino mabuti naman, salamat. Pure Filipina. So that makes you a Pinay, right? Am I right? Am I correct about that? If you say you're a pure Filipina, does that mean that you are Pinay? That's my question. %. You are a woman. Oh, okay. I have no way of knowing. Best friend who came again. Yes, you did. You came before, and I am grateful for that. And it's good to see you again. I think you're from Japan, 10%. And I know that you told me you are a friend. And I am grateful. So thank you so much. And now we know you are a woman. Thank you. I have a lot of female friends, and I'm only looking for one wife. But it's good to have female friends, real female friends. You are my sisters. Sean Uber, thanks, sir, for hanging out. I need to learn about. Yeah, I'm learning about Nightbot too. I only have a couple of things going on with Nightbot, but some are automatic. Like it's automatically protecting against spam, and I have set a limit. Or I'm falling behind on the chats again. I've set limits, like you can't put too many emoticons in. I think the limit is 8. It was 5 or 8, but I think I pushed it up to 8. So you can't, because when I'm in a live stream, I've seen other live streams where the same 2 people are putting like 20 or more emoticons, and then they're copying and pasting, and then it's like speeding through, and it's just blocking the chat. That's spam. So and I know you guys won't do that. If you're my friend, you won't keep doing that. So, but I just did that just in case somebody comes along and tries to do that. Because what they're doing is that they just want to be seen, and they just want everyone to see them, and then what that does is it makes everybody else invisible. So there's so much to learn about Nightbot. There are commands in there, but there are ways of using the commands that we need to learn. So I figured out a couple of things. It took me a little while, but it's only been almost tomorrow will be 3 weeks, I think. And but I don't go on every day. I've been going on about 4 days a week because it's hard to just keep going on. I commend the live streamers that just keep going on and on. Some of them like 5, 6 hours, some of them more. But some of them aren't always doing this 7 or 8 hours live streams. They'll do a 7 or 8 hour one, and then they'll take a day off, and then they'll do 4 hours. But that's still a long time. That's their job. Me, it's hard for me to do that. This is an open house, so I don't have a private area to do this. So, but I could turn on the music now, and you guys will find out that the music on my live stream isn't the same as a video because it's linked, it's hooked up differently. So I'm putting sound in the room with loudspeakers, and then I'm playing a guitar, and they kind of cancel each other out because it's maxing out the mic is what it's doing. So I put that on auto level, and I'm hoping that it's a little bit better, but for some reason I don't have the mix. There's a mixer, I guess, with some of these mics, and that I do not have. So Riser, what are you saying? Let me see what you just said. I just wanted something's blocking. Okay. I just wanted to share to our new friends here not to leave hashtag on their comment. Not acceptable. Kalolo mas strike tayo. Oh, really? We have a strike if we do that? Because I know some hosts are saying yes, put a hashtag my name. And then some are saying don't put a hashtag, just put my name. Now, I see that hashtags and symbols can be seen as spam because Nightbot sees them as spam also. If you put symbols, Nightbot will let you put one symbol, but it won't let you put, what's my limit? I think the limit is like 4. I set that, but I'm not looking at the commands. I am looking at but it's different. The default commands, there's a lot of them. Where's the spam filters? Let me see if I can see that. No, that's the cooldown. We can have a cooldown time, which means you can't do something twice within however much time. But then where's my spam filter? Well, I'm still getting familiar with that. I don't see it right away, but I think I did put a number for the limit, so you can put some symbols in there, but you can't put too many. But they're still looked at as possible spam. Yes, that is true. I don't have any strikes, but I'm not. I know a lot of people do, and there's been a lot happening. So YouTube does. There's so many live streams that are helping each other connect, but YouTube wants it to be done right. They don't want it. They don't want fake connections because it doesn't help you. Because that's there's a threshold, but there's 2 thresholds. You still have to have the watch hours. So I just wanted to see if I could do it. Brave young lion. Yes, nakita ko na bahay mo na bakas na ako doon, my angel. So as you can see, and I'm looking at fine print, so it's harder, even with English, it's hard for me to read any of these chats because it's fine print. And I don't have my strong glasses on. These are just my driving glasses. And I play the guitar with them. But I have skipped some of my language study, and that's also hurting me. So, but I do have some videos, and if any of you haven't seen those, look for one of my Tagalog videos and see how it is. They're good because I was practicing at the time, so it's hard to keep up on a foreign language, especially if you're not talking in the language all the time, every day. It's hard. It gets hard. It doesn't stay in your mind. We know what we do most often. So if I play that guitar every day, it gets good. It does get good. You're welcome, my angel. Thank you too. So let's see. We're falling behind, you guys. Thanks for chatting. I'm here to hook with everybody. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good thing, but we just have to do it the right way. I lost 7 yesterday because I think people wanted to connect with me, but for some reason YouTube saw it as not done right. So guys, if you think you're connected with me, double check and see if it's still connected and see if you're doing it right. Because it happened to me. I connected with somebody. I thought, hey, I love your videos. I don't do those types of videos, but I like it. I don't watch all of them, but when I see one, it's funny. And it's mukbang. And I said, I saw you were the first mukbang I ever saw. And so I looked at his new video and I wasn't subscribed. And I thought, oh, wait a minute. I have to subscribe again. And I watched the whole video. It was entertaining, but I can't just watch everyone's whole video. It's just that there's no time for that because I have to do things. So the day will be over and I won't be prepared. I have to practice guitar language. I have things to do. And then what happens is you get stressed out with that. And then so you need to take a break. And that's true for me also. I will visit you, Pretty Kim Tone. Even you doesn't have a video. It's hard. Put a video. Any video. Thank you, Norms Pute. Come on and tell me. Come on the stream and tell me I'm doing good. It's easy. Zipline is easy. Getting a room in a hotel on floor 43 is easy. What else? Flying in an airplane is easy. You just buy a ticket and go. I connect with you, my other page. Dikitan kita sa main ko bukas para di malagas. What? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So I don't know if I skipped anybody. Let's see. Thank you, Kim Tone. I may have skipped a couple. I'll look back. Go ahead and keep posting. I'll get to you guys. Hapsters, I skipped you by accident. Hi. And Terry. Oops. I'm not ignoring you guys. This happens to me when I try to catch up. I accidentally scroll it. If I do it wrong, it's easy to do because I'm looking at more than one thing. So I'm trying to get used to this. I've been advised to try to do it differently. So there are different ways to do this, not just different ideas, but different ways of using the technology. So oh, wait a minute, I clicked the wrong one. I already said that. Hapsters is saying, Bessie Malav Kayana. Oh, thanks for stepping in, Hapsters. Always fun to see you. I don't know why. The name has a ring to it. The Hapsters. I'm presuming that's your family name. I don't even know. There's so many things that people call it, like J Mike. It's not my legal name, but it's built. It's the first syllable in each name. I'll tell you guys that. Done shared your live stream on my community. Thank you so much. That's what I'm talking about. You guys helpful to me, and I will build. I have your initials built into Nightbot for your link. So guys, go ahead and connect with my angel if you haven't already connected. Thank you. Sean says you guys are so wonderful too. Connect with D. Resbachers, guys. And you can type in JAY and get your link down there too. The Nightbot will do that for you. Bessie connected with Sean Ober playing his videos. That's all we can ask, right? I'm not even asking for that. I'm just asking for you guys to check one out. Just check out one and tell me what you think. I have a stand-up version of Thank You, Lord. It's my version. It's not any. I didn't copy any of. I don't know anybody that has done the same thing. I'm doing a guitar dub over it's like a gospel song. It's a faith song. Thank You, Lord, and it's my church. And they do live. They do Facebook and YouTube live every Sunday. And I took their ending song and I did a guitar dub over it. And I only did the end part of the song, so they loved it. So, and some YouTubers loved it too. So, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and check that out. Or there's a couple of other solos after that, more recently, and those are all in the last 2 or 3 weeks, guys. So check that out. I know a lot of you are looking at my February. That's like 2.5 months old now. That wasn't bad either, but there's more new stuff. So some of my guitar videos aren't the greatest, but there are a couple of good ones. So Bessie says, playing your videos. Okay, I already said that. The host is not getting with the program, everybody. So I'm actually going backwards to make sure I didn't miss anybody. So some of you guys are connecting. That's always good. Just have Nightbot, just type in JAY and that will get us all connected. Hapsters, thanks for hanging out. It's always good. I try to catch a lot of when I see you. Obviously, as I said, there's not enough time to see everything on YouTube. There's so many good people on YouTube putting out good stuff. So it's hard. And thanks. That's your family. Yeah, okay, the Hapsters. And when I first started watching your videos, I thought it was, I didn't know if it was a man or a woman. And then I thought, okay, where is the husband? And then you were doing a walkabout at Aloha Stadium, and I said, she's still not showing the husband. And then she said something, and I realized she's talking to him. And then he said he didn't want to be on cam. I thought, why not? Why not? You don't have to be the star of the show. They just want to see your face and put a face to the name, and that's all good. It's all good. What else? Hapsters. Did I put you in? I did think of you. Oops. I did think of you when I was I'm still building Nightbot commands, but I've only got a few of them in. A few of my longtime supporters with larger channels than myself. So I'm trying to put some of my supporters in my Nightbot commands, but I'm just at the beginning of that. So just type in JAY and get your link out there. I think everyone's connected to you. You're one of those channels that everyone wants to be connected to. So, but if not, just type in JAY because I know Gnomes Pute wants to connect with everyone. She's my girlfriend. She plans on coming on. She doesn't want. She's too tired now, I guess. It's late over there, so I go in late. So, and because I'm a different person in the daytime, I'm more positive. I have more positive energy in the daytime. But I can't go on like first thing in the morning. I did that. I went on Song for Anna first thing this morning, and it made me smile because they had such a fun show. I don't know if she might still be live right now, but the show was fun. Hi Shane, thanks for stopping in. Sean, if you're still here, go ahead and type JAY and get your because YouTube can look at that as spam too if you keep doing that. So symbols and links can be seen as spam if you do it over and over. So just type in JAY, that's not spam, and Nightbot will drop your link. So Nightbot's not seen as spam artist on YouTube. So that's another thing. So go ahead and do that. And I can help you. I don't have everything working for Nightbot that everyone does, but I can help you with that. That's one command I can help you with. So, and then I built in some of the larger channels that have been supportive of me, and I have a command for their link as well. Nightbot can do that. But you gotta build those one by one. It doesn't just work automatically. Those are one by one. So there's a little bit of work, but it's worth it. Bye now. Hi, Shane. And bye now, my angel. My angel has been very supportive of me. So she needs to catch up. Around. I think she meant around. Catch you around. Yes. Thanks for hanging out. I'm so grateful. That's all I can ask is that you guys stop in and say hello and subscribe. So if you make a comment, that's good too. That helps. I would prefer a comment, but thumbs up and subscriptions. Obviously, I'm trying to reach the magic number. I'm around 800 guys, and it takes a while. It takes a lot of perseverance, Sean. You got to go to the live stream. I thought my angel told me you got to go to the live streams, and I thought she's meant I have to go live. And then I realized, no, you got to visit the live streams and make connections. You can't just say, hey, I need subscriptions. You can't do that. You got to make friends, and then they'll help you. They'll realize, hey, he's got some content. He's trying to build his channel. Hey, That's not bad. We will help him. I will, and then that's how it works. And some of you guys have great channels, and I can only hope to be like that. I need to be different. I can't be, so I'm going to be casual. I worked in where I had to have a jacket and tie and a white shirt for 25, 26 years. I was a hotel controller. Every meeting I had to have a jacket and tie on, and my name had to be there and my job title. And everybody knew who I was. And those were formal. When we had roundtable, it had to be, okay, everyone, here's the situation in accounting and HR. We can't do this and we can't do that. We cannot let a customer see us taking a coffee break in public space and on our cell phones, like with our head down on personal business. We can't do that. So just stuff like that. I mean, I was serious. When a manager wanted to fire somebody, they would bring me just to make sure that they were following protocol, like government guidelines. Well, not necessarily government guidelines, but according to the government, a company has to do what a company says they do. If you tell your employees you have a handbook, a rule book, you have the rules. You have to follow your own rules. If you don't, nobody likes that. So, but I don't really have my own rules set in stone here. Nightbot has its rules that I'm going by. I'm using Nightbot, so there are some rules. So, and I think I just went backwards on the chat again, but we're only a couple minutes behind. I just wanted to make sure that I saw that again. Yep. Okay. So Bessie says, Sean, I'll drop your link if I do live stream. Bessie, do you have Nightbot going on too, where we can type Bessie or something, or BJ, and then have Nightbot do its work? Because that's what I do. If you type in JAY, Bessie's link will go down in the chat stream, your live link. So, and also let me know, but you have to have a jacket, because that I did set that to require a jacket. So, and sometimes I don't remember who. I remember a lot of people that I gave a jacket to, but I don't remember everyone. Oops. When I say oops, it means one of my chat windows is going too fast. Brave Young Lion, I gave you a jacket. I'm not sure. Help me out here. Let me know if Nightbot was able, because I don't see it, and it's because it's catching up too fast. When I click live, it starts to catch up. So, I'm buying time. When the host does that, it means he can't think and talk at the same time. I'm trying to see whose link dropped down, but it's popping too fast, so I can't. So Bessie, I'm not sure if you have a jacket, because I can't see. StreamYard, I'm looking at StreamYard and it's not letting me. And I know McQueen said, don't use StreamYard to read your chat. So there's things I'm still learning. I've learned a lot, but there's always something. Shane, if you're still here, you now have a jacket. So I have to see your chat before I can give you a jacket. Bessie, you had a jacket before, so just type in JAY if you have a blue jacket, and Nightbot will drop your link. So, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm grateful. I am forever grateful for that. I didn't even do anything. I never got to do anything. It's after midnight over there in Asia, but it's afternoon time here on the East Coast. So if Sean, I forgot where you are. If you're on the West Coast, I don't remember. Why don't I remember that? I saw you're live. So it's either 10 a.m. where you are or 9 a.m., right? I'm not sure if you're on the West Coast. Sean Tuber. Hey, that does have a ring to it, Sean. And if you're not too big, that may be a good idea. But I will tell you, when I shortened my name to J Mike, that's my name, but it's the first syllable of each name, and it became my full name was easy to search in YouTube search. But when I changed it to J Mike, there's rappers called J Mike, and they couldn't find me. But now I figured out how to name my videos in the title of my videos, and then now they pop up near the top, near or at the top. So I figured out how to get myself visible on the search, but it took me a while. But it is possible. And Sean Tuber, hey, you got to go big with that. I mean, what I mean by big is full effect, full force. You got to this is what I'm doing now. It's got to be full time, or else it'll be slow. I don't have all the answers, but that's my thinking. Is that because it's requiring a lot from me, and I don't spend all day in the live streams because there's certain things I need to do because I'm no expert at anything I'm doing. But I'm trying to show it as from a student's perspective. Hey, learn guitar with me. Learn. This is possible. After X number of months, it's on record in YouTube because the videos they're not private. They're still there. So it's on record when I made my first guitar video. It sucks. But I thought I was so excited because I was playing notes in a scale. I wasn't doing the scale. I was trying to do the song. But in blues music, it's not really a song. It's a jam. So it's my turn to solo. But I was so slow. But I was on time. I was just using a slow jam. But it wasn't very good. I wasn't using vibrato or anything. I was hitting notes, and I was like, hey, that sounds cool, doesn't it? It's not good enough. So, but that's mid-June of 2020. So we're getting close. It's 10 months, but I wasn't practicing the scales. I wasn't doing the work, not until October, so June, July. And I only did a couple of videos. So I really wasn't working hard enough. And then I realized, hey, I can't just pick up the guitar for a few minutes and make a video. It doesn't work that way. So a good teacher was a hard ass on me. He was a little harsh, but he said, I love your effort, but here's what you need to give me bullet points. Do this, do that, do that, do that. And those are the things I knew, but I wasn't paying attention to it. It didn't hit me that, hey, why am I not doing that? So there's a lot of things we know. I know a lot of words in Filipino, but I'm not putting, it's like when you buy a puzzle, all the pieces are mixed up in the box, right? You know what the puzzle looks like, but you need to put the pieces together. That's what language and guitar is. So, hi, Buddha. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm sorry it took me too long to get to you, but because I'm going slow. The host is taking too much time, but thanks for hanging out, guys. Nice to see you guys making connections too. Just type JAY. Nightbot will drop your link. I'm learning a little bit more commands in Nightbot. I don't want to try to do too much all at once because sometimes I go into live streams and they have Nightbot plus stream elements and they have them on a timer. They're dropping, their supporters. They're helping their supporters, which is fine. But they just keep popping in the chat. So if they do you a favor and put your link, then their own links are like pushing you out of the way. So it's like, oh boy, if I get one connection here, I'll be happy, So, but I think if you get too many, YouTube takes them away. If you get too many at once, that's what it seems like. I'm not sure. But I am growing. It's 800. It went over 800 and then it dropped back down. So that does happen. I wish Happy Pappy was here because we were in a live stream yesterday talking about that, and it happens to me too. And I just proved it to myself because I hit 800 last night actually, and then it dropped by 7. So I haven't checked it. What's it gonna say today in my back? So guys, if you're not, just make sure you're connected to me and. I am grateful for all of you just for spending time in the chat. And I haven't even entertained yet today. It's 7:98 at this moment. I haven't even entertained anybody. I stopped in for a few minutes, maybe 5 minutes in Anna Song for Anna, her live stream, and just to see how much fun they were having or whatever it was they were doing it, and it felt happy to be there. I felt happy. It just felt like a happy time. And I haven't even entertained anybody. I don't want to I don't want to ruin the moment. Because I said if I drink too much coffee, my hands get sweaty, and that's a problem on the guitar. But I suppose I could do something. Why don't I do that? But I will. I'm always behind on the chat anyway. So I think Bitch Ike Lemons, thanks for showing up. Mega love shout out to I mentioned earlier that I've got my chat on not minimized, but it's a little bit shrunk. It's not. I don't have it maximized, so I'm like squinting to see all the chat, and then I accidentally skip by it all. So McQueen is still here watching. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Cheryl Vlogs, one of my idols, sort of a little bit. I am very impressed with your channel. It's different, and I realize that I can only be different. I can't be like everybody else, and I don't know how to try to be like everybody else. I was remarking about the green screen background that some YouTubers have, and some of them have it like a game show, and some of them have it like a news anchor desk, and I don't do that. It's impressive. I am impressed, and you get the radio station microphone here. I don't have that. And it comes with perks too. There's sound effects and all that sort of thing, and also the sound mix. So I don't have the sound mix. My guitar videos sound better than my live. If I play live, it won't sound as good, so that can be a problem sometimes. But I think maybe I should try something. And I did it for 5 minutes this morning, and it was great. Now, when I go live, they'll be like I'll be under pressure. It's hard. It's harder live for some reason, whatever reason, because maybe or maybe not, I have too much caffeine. When I'm going to, because I know I'm going to go live for 2.5 hours, I need that to be in the morning, in the mid to late morning, and I need to have coffee. But caffeine, if I can talk with coffee, and I pretend that I'm goofy and that it, oops everything, but it's only because I'm new at this and I don't have it. Nothing's automatic. So, and I don't mind being casual and saying oops all the time. I want you guys to feel at ease too. I don't want you to think I'm just gonna try to talk about philosophy and here's what's wrong with the left and the right and fake news. I don't even watch the news. I stopped watching the news in November, if you can believe it. But I see all the news I need. I know what I need to know, because most of the news is spin control. No matter what is your favorite news channel, most of the news is spin. So that anyone can take a fact and say, okay, you need to be fearful of this. But we don't, because COVID's never going to kill everybody. It's just not. There's never been a virus that's killed everyone, and there never will be. Yes, people. And I don't want to make anyone's life trivial, but we know that well over 90% of those who've died have already had some other disease that they were struggling with. And I know someone with stage 4 cancer. She tested positive for COVID and was asymptomatic. And the CDC said those people don't need to worry. But her doctor told her she does need to worry, and that everyone around her needs to wear masks and get vaccinated. But meanwhile, no one's been vaccinated and no one's sick. She's sick with cancer, not with COVID. So it's kind of strange what we're being told. We're still in a panic. And in my opinion, we should not be. I was not a medical professional. I was a numbers analyst. So speaking from the point of the numbers they're giving me for, numbers can give you percentages. So if you say 1 million people have died, I'll tell you that's a grain of sand on the population beach. Now, we're all grains of sand on the beach, and we're all important. But if we separate the healthy from the healthy, we'll always be in fear of quarantine. We shouldn't, in my opinion, we shouldn't be doing that. There's no need of it. And people think there is a need of it. Okay, but you're not me. You're taking away my freedom. That's all I'm saying. And I don't want to get too philosophical with news, but it's affecting me. And someone mentioned the word depression, or it's depressing. Yeah, because I can't go where I want to go, and I believe that I'm safe. And President Duterte said, "Well, think about the people you might be infecting, but that won't be me because when I get there, you're going to test me, quarantine me, and then before you finish quarantining me, you're going to test me a second time." And when you set me free, you're going to make me wear masks and a shield, right? I'm not going to be infecting anyone. And that's all absurd. But if it doesn't work, why are we doing it? That's all I'm saying. And I noticed when I talked about that, some of you say goodbye, but I think you're all on for a long time. I'm grateful for that you all came in and we're talking for a while. I'm going to see if this sounds right, because I have my mic, I have auto leveler set, I think, on StreamYard for my mic. So let me see. I didn't tune up, but I'm hoping I'm still kind of tuned up. Check my board. Oh, Kim Tone, you're the one that asked me. Hi, Bache. Guys, connect with Bache Clemens. Kim, I don't know how far up that was, and so did I read your message above? I wanted to make sure you read it. That's why I sent it again. So I I would have to look back, and it might take me a few minutes to see that. So I'm not sure where. Go ahead and do it again, I guess. I know you asked me to play the Star Spangled Banner. Why don't I do that? Hold on just a second. Give me a minute for that. Thank you, Philcon. Hello. First of all, hello, Philcon Journey. Philippines, Canada, I think that stands for, right? So thank you so much. Thank you. When I did a video with that, and it wasn't as good because I just figured out the riff, and I hadn't practiced it, and when I have too much coffee, my hands get sweaty, and that's why I don't play. Either I'm going to talk or I'm going to relax and play. So the one where I live, yeah, yes, I did see that, Kim. I remember you talking about Georgia, but I couldn't remember that you were the one that said that. So, but I did remember you saying it. Now that you mention it, I remember. But earlier, I didn't remember where you were. Yeah, it's depressing when you. I bought tickets to go back to the Philippines. I was living there, and when I got back here, at 5 weeks later, I thought it's time to go back because I wasn't sure when I was going back, and then I bought them to fly in advance to get the right price, and then I couldn't go, and I thought, okay, we'll just wait this out, and now it's been like 16 months. So, yahoo, no, phew, thanks for listening. How was that, guys? Oh boy, okay. Shane's still hanging out. Thank you so much. Guys, connect with Shane Rensborg. She is a loyal friend. Thank you so much. Anyone that's hanging out that's still here after all this, I am grateful you are a friend. That's really that's all I ask for is to just stop by and check it out. Check out my channel. Either now, if you're a Filipino and you want to know how well I can speak Filipino, I take lessons and I video some of them. I video some of my lessons, and it's hard to make those videos. That's why I don't do them every day. But go ahead and check that out. Make a comment. That's all I ask. And or comment on one of my most recent guitar videos, because my older ones are not very good, but I leave them there to show my progress. Otaku Vlog. Hello, my friend. Hello to you too. I'm glad to see you. Kim, bye for now. Talk to you later. Thank you so much. Kim is a good friend. Thank you so much, Kim. Yep, all I ask for is to just check out one video, either guitar or language, and just make a comment. I am happy with my guitar progress. I'm obviously not gone viral yet, and I don't expect to, but I want my friends and family to see my progress. That's all I ask. My Day Journey, thanks for popping in. Thumbs up, Otaku. Thank you so much. Thank you. McQueen is still in the house. Thank you so much. There's no way you're working nights, but it's possible if you're doing online help for foreign countries that are in their daytime. That is possible. I used to work nights because the hotel never closes. When I started in hotels, that was my first job, is to work. I did accounting overnight because we had to audit the business every day. And in the old days, that was a lot of work. Hi, Melanie. You just missed my guitar playing, and I wanted you to see that, but I will do more. I will have a new video. I have a new video, and I would like everyone to comment on that, because it's only been 8 months or so, and less than that, since I've been doing the hard practice. So I would just be grateful if everyone makes a comment on that. Kevin, you got this. Thanks for showing up. I know you were here. I think you were here earlier, but thanks for popping back in. I do that sometimes. I go in a chat. They're so long that I leave and do something, and then I go back. They're still alive. So they have so many followers that they don't just need one person. Oh, you hear the? Yeah, you know what? Now that you mentioned it, I hear that too. The amp is right under the laptop. That's why sometimes it's too loud and it sound the auto mic, the auto level will cut it. So, but I think that's better than having it max out too much because then it doesn't the mic doesn't know what to do. If you're maxing your sound out too much, your mic doesn't know how to read that. It doesn't know how to receive it, and then it just that's why you get that, I think. But if I now I have my mic on auto level, can I do that? Where's my? Hold on. My audio is on automatically adjust mic volume. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that might help. So, and I didn't realize that that noise was there until you said that, and then I realized it. So I can hear it. It's right. I mean, sometimes we're immune. If you have a dog that barks all the time, you'll be immune to it. It's like when I was living in the Philippines. The first time I stayed overnight, I heard the rooster and my eyes opened up and I went, "There's a rooster," and I couldn't sleep. But then when I didn't hear the rooster, I missed it. But then when I heard the rooster every day, I was immune to it and it didn't bother me. So, you know, it's so, I kept wondering, what am I going to talk about today? What am I going to do? Am I going to play guitar? Am I going to do a language lesson out loud, like on screen? Or am I going to talk about travel and the rules changes and all that stuff? What's Hong Kong doing? And then I realized, you know what? My chatters are telling me what to do in the show, and I can just read the chat all the time and not do anything else. That gets easy. The hard part is making sure I don't skip it because sometimes it just scrolls too fast and then I lose my place. I'm not on the phone, got the chance to check on the stream. Thanks, McQueen. Thank you so much. A lot of us do that. Sometimes I'm on my phone and it's harder to like chat on the phone. There's some things you can't do. And then I try to do it anyway, so it's not the same. But I realize that some people they don't bother. So yeah, guys, please connect with McQueen. She has a wonderful channel. I'm like amateur compared to her, compared to everybody. But I try to be interesting. You don't know what you're going to get with me. But I realize that, like today, I just figured it out. And it's happened before too. The chat will tell me what to do all through the live stream, and that makes it easy for you guys to. I know some of the big live streamers, they don't read all the chat, and some don't even put it up on screen. I just thought that would be a nice idea to put it on screen and just walk through it, and then tell you I'm going to get to your chat. So thank you, McQueen. Thank you so much. It was great to have you on. I've had a few co-hosts on some of my streams, not all of them, but because I don't know who it's going to be, or if I'm going to have any regulars, I don't know. Because my favorite people are in the Philippines, and it's late for them. And I know when they go live in my nighttime, I tell them I'm here to say hi, but I'm too tired. I can't go on. Because I'm not the same person. I could go on and go, yo, I'm just tired. I know guys do that. Guys will say, you'll see them lying on their pillow and they're live and they're like co-host and they're like, yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long day. And then they're live. And it's like, I don't want to do it. Maybe I could do that, but I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the same person when I'm tired. Like I will talk to one person, but I won't talk to like a live stream because that's recorded. You know? And maybe it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying some people do it, and it's like, and I realize I'll do the same thing. I'm too tired. I don't have anything to. Hey, it was great seeing you. We just want to see you. So that's always a possibility. Maybe I'll think of that. I'll think about doing that too. Or I could play another jam. This one song, the notes are easy. I know what scale it's in. The scale sounds, even when I just play the scale, it's like, that sounds nice. And, but for some reason, and I know how to play the song, but when I play it, and I'm not looking at the tablature, because there's more than one way to play a note. You can the note can be the same note can be in the next box, and for some reason it's written a specific way, but I do it a different way. And what that does is it makes me forget what note to go to next. That's just a peculiar thing, and I'm going to show you guys right now what I'm talking about. I've had a tendency to overthink this, and what happens, that sound you're hearing is it's on treble overdrive, and it makes the guitar pop, and the amp is right here, so you can hear that. It's not feedback, but it's just there's a noise in the amp that it's displaying the noise. So this is. So guys, please connect to McQueen TV. So let's see if this sounds good. See, I forgot where to go. Let me try that over again. So I hit two wrong notes there. I know the notes, but the path I take just brings me to the wrong note, and I keep making that mistake. So I'm almost ready to make a video out of that. But once I'll work through that a few more times before. It's just one of those weird things. It's a mental block. And I suppose that's the difference between doing it right and not. So, and I have to unplug my guitar again. So that's that. That's the mistake I'm fighting through. So where I know the notes to that because it's the scale, but it's not the exact B flat scale. But that's not my issue. My issue is the there's a bridge note right before between the first and second half. There's a bridge part that I'm forgetting, and I didn't practice that today. So I can make up excuses, but that's what it is. So let's see, what time is it? What's going on, guys? Let's look at another oops. You're not supposed to say oops on screen, folks, but I do to make it seem informal. Because I'm informal. Share screen. Let's share my screen. So this is what's affecting me. I don't know if you guys can see that. Now, this is not a major news outlet. But it was a story on another outlet also. Hong Kong bans travel from India, Pakistan, and the Philippines by Pranjal Pandey. I don't, this was April 19th, so this was yesterday. Hong Kong has banned travel from three countries following a rise of COVID 19 cases and new variants. This is what's been said like now for the past year. There's still a rise, there's still a rise, there's still a rise. Meanwhile, everything's the same. So the ban is for 14 days starting April 20th. That is today. Hong Kong has been banning airlines in countries that they have seen bringing in imported cases to the city or breached travel rules. It's funny that's where it started, and now they're banning countries that are bringing it in. To me, that doesn't make sense. But as Hong Kong has long been a city that takes its border protocols seriously. So it sounds like this guy is a Chinese native. I'm not sure. The city has banned airlines on specific routes for carrying more than a handful of COVID-19 positive passengers. So are they banning all airlines from the Philippines or just some airlines? Am I just seeing what I want to see, or am I seeing what he's saying? Has banned flights. So he's not. So maybe he's not reporting this properly. Hong Kong has designated the countries as extremely high risk due to COVID-19 variant cases being detected. So it seems like the Philippines is reacting to China. I could be totally wrong on this, but this is just from what it looks like to me, because they keep doing what they're doing. So, according to the South China Morning Post, Hong Kong has designated India, Pakistan, and the Philippines as extremely high-risk countries. This due to the presence of new variants of COVID-19 being found among passengers arriving from these three countries. So why are we not checking people before they fly? We've been talking about that for 6 months. The airlines are asking countries to adopt the travel passport, the COVID travel passport for health reasons. So this all seems like useless nonsense to me. So it's creating anxiety and confusion. So we don't really know what's going on, and I don't really like he's not telling us, he's not being specific enough on that. So that's why I don't sound specific. It's confusing me because we're just doing the same thing over and over, hoping for different results, is what I'm saying. Hello, Brett's Thunder. How's everybody? It's been a good day. It's afternoon time here. It's about 12:40, and over in Asia it's 12:40 a.m. and in here it's 12:40 p.m. So it's just afternoon time here. Thank you, Brett's Thunder. Like and share. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing my live stream. That's very kind of you. Not sure where to go next. I know a lot of live streamers don't say those things, but that's just me. I do that a lot. I'll say oops if I accidentally skip past too much chat, because I'm using StreamYard, and some people are saying, well, don't use StreamYard, use YouTube, because I have to jump over to YouTube to give a blue jacket, because my Nightbot won't post your link if you type J until I give you a jacket. So see, I keep saying, I have to stop saying oops. Oops means my chat just either went too fast or isn't in the right spot. That's what oops means. So otaku. But my chat is in slow mode, and I don't see you yet. I see you on StreamYard, but I can't make changes on StreamYard. That's why. So if I can catch up with that, I don't know why it's not catching up. Oh, that would explain it. Keeps defaulting to top chat. Luck by Wall. I just saw you pop in. Hello, Sarah. Good to see you. Oh, there you are. Okay, Otaku, I got you. My Day Journey. Hello. I think I get everybody. Okay, go ahead. Type JAY. Drop your link if you want to get connected. We had a good number of people come in today, but obviously it's up and down. At any one moment, it would be up and down. But thank you, Otaku. Thank you so much. McQueen TV is still here, still in the chat. Thank you too. It was great to have you today, Melody. Thank you. And I think I went too far back, so I just jumped back. That's what happens. Maybe I need to stop using StreamYard. You guys are hearing my problems, and I don't mind. Lock my wall is in the house. Thanks. I'm doing good. I'm still figuring out what I want to talk about. Today, I started the show by saying, you know what, I'm not sure what I'm going to talk about today. And then all of a sudden, I had chatters. And then I said, I'll just read the chat. And I've been reading the chat for 2.5 hours. I did stop to play a couple of standards on the guitar. And I won't do any more of that. But I hope that was okay. It sounded good. I went to the wrong note path on the Star Spangled Banner right near the end. So there's a bridge, and I'm making the same mistake over and over and over, and I don't know why that I'm doing that, but maybe I'm not concentrating enough. It's just one of those songs. If it isn't perfect, there's a lot of songs that if it's not perfect, it's still okay. But that's not one of them. That has to be perfect. So it wasn't perfect. It sounds good though, but it's not perfect. And Americans know that. They want that to be perfect or they won't like it. So, hi, Undell. Thank you so much. I saw you there and I didn't mention your name for a few minutes. Or how many minutes is that? It's like, yeah, that's like 2 minutes. So, thanks for stopping in. Always good to see Undell in my house. So, always good. Hello to you all here. Yeah, I had a good number. It was a satisfying number for me for what I'm accustomed to seeing today. It was consistently good all through the stream. I'm not the biggest live streamer. Undell, I went over 800 last night, but I think I'm at 799 right now. Where am I? 798. So for some reason, I dropped 7. I don't know why though. Nobody knows why, but there was a discussion in a live stream last night where someone said, yeah, I'm stuck because it goes up 2 and then down, up, down. And I said, yeah, that happens to everyone. If we're under the 1K threshold, that will happen to us. And it happens to me a lot, and I see it. But I try to remain positive. My advice from the larger live streams is don't worry about that. Just keep going. Yeah, I had fun today. I wasn't sure, Ondell. I wasn't sure if I was going to have fun today. But when I woke up, I made coffee and I went on someone else's live stream and I clicked their StreamYard and I went on. I was co-host number 3 and then 3 more came on. So she didn't ask me to do much talking. I did a little bit of talking just for a minute. But she was just wanted to have fun. And it's Song for Anna. She if you're not connected to Song for Anna, let me know and I will drop her link. But I noticed there was some drama in YouTube for the last couple of days, at least in my part of the YouTube, and for the people I know, and there's about over 1,000. But so the other day I went on her panel and it was very tense, and I was trying to make fun. And then I was trying to say, well, I'm a philosophical type of guy. I don't just see something as wrong and then say, okay, I want to fight about this. I'm not like that. I wanted to think, well, why would someone do that? And they thought that I was saying, I don't believe you. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking, I do believe them, but I would like to know why. What causes someone to do that? Like to cause problems, like go to everyone's channel and be slanderous, or whatever happened. 2 people got their account hacked, and then other people were slandered, and one person was threatened. I don't know what causes some. So I was just wondering out loud, I wonder what causes someone to do this. I wasn't thinking, well, I think you're lying. That's not true. Or no, I think you said something, and that's why that someone's upset. That wasn't really what I was trying to say, because I don't think that way. Because I could say something that I think is just not a bad thing. Like no harm meant. I didn't mean any harm. And somebody else could say, no, you just offended me. I've had that happen. I had a boss say, Jay, and he was the greatest boss I ever had. He became the CEO. My company grew to 1,600 hotels. We were running 1,600 hotels in the world, 1,600. He was the CEO first, and he retired right after me. And he said, Jay, oh, in the beginning, when he was my direct boss, he said, you may not have meant anything bad, but you made that person feel like they're not important. And I went, I did? You're right. I meant to say that a certain little problem's not important. But he said, they probably thought you meant that they're not important. And that's what I mean. I was just trying to figure out, well, maybe we said something that we didn't mean any harm. Because a lot of times, a fun thing is to joke with each other. And somebody was hurt and said, you hurt me. Oh, no, we didn't. Yes, you did. So that's all I was saying was, well, apparently someone said that. So that's all I'm saying. And then they thought, well, you must be helping this person because and I said, well, the person only said one thing to me. Just one. So I'm just the messenger saying, well, one thing was said to me, and that's all I know. I don't really know what's going on, and I wanted to know. So I said, well, sometimes people have a reason, and it may not be a good reason, or we may not think it's a good reason, but that's their reason. Right, Jerry boy? Hi, Jerry boy. Hi, J Mike. I love the way Asian women say that. That's one of the things I love about the Philippines. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, sir. Thank you so much. Good to you too, Jerry boy. Good on you, Mike. Eyes got it. I speak a little Australian, but not much. I will say my favorite two movies of all time, two of my favorite movies, is Crocodile Dundee and Crocodile Dundee 2. And I'm not just saying that. I said that in another live stream too. What's your favorite movie? Crocodile Dundee. It's a classic, I feel. Thanks, Jerry boy. We talk about the drama. Nobody wants to start drama. When I started the live stream today, I thought, what am I going to talk about? And then the chatters decided for me. I'll just talk about the chatter. I'll just put the chats on stream and try to keep up. Like when a guitar player is doing a solo with the blues group, just try to keep up, buddy. The lead is trying to keep up with the band, especially if he's not experienced. So it's hard to play those blues. I know how to do it, but it's hard for me to make it sound great. Because what I'm doing what everyone else has always done, and it sounds boring. It's boring. I saw a great solo once. I'll think of his name in a second. David Grisham. It was a 2.5-minute solo, but he was with a blues band. It wasn't his band. He was a guest soloist. They were having guest guitar players jump up on stage and go for a short while. And the band just kept playing. And in between guitar players, they're just doing the progression. But this band was good at keeping that progression going at the right time. So when the guitar player is ready to start, the band's already playing. And they're just going on and on and on. It's a train keeping on rolling. It's a train that keeps rolling. The train kept rolling. That's what that means, I think. So David gets on and he starts doing something, and I said, that's kind of like what I would do. But within 30 seconds, he's like, I don't even know what he's doing. It's like he just went so quickly into it. And it's like he wasn't playing speed arpeggios or anything like that. It was just interesting. And I thought, wow. And when he was done, the next guitar player, and it was only like not even 2.5 minutes, and the next guy goes, "I'm not following that guy," because it was, he wouldn't have sounded good. And so it's hard. The group The Who said that once because they were the main act for Jimi Hendrix. The Who was the headliner, and Jimi Hendrix was the opening act. And Pete Townsend said, "We can't follow him." That He goes, that makes us look bad. Jimi Hendrix started putting the lighter fluid on his guitar, and that gave the Who the idea of having the detonation at the end of the show. And then because Jimmy was gone, and then that they carried it on, and then that made them they became famous for that. Smashing, knocking everything over, and looked like they were smashing all their equipment. Maybe they were. I know they have backup equipment, but I'm not. I never really saw them. A friend of mine saw them a lot, or more than once, and more than once or twice, and they just were. I don't know why anyone would destroy perfectly good equipment, even if it was their backup equipment. So I'm not sure exactly how much they were destroying, but Jimmy set his guitar on fire. I don't know how he saved it after that, or if there was no real damage. I'm not sure. I never found out about that, so I don't know. Jerry, everyone has bad type, especially if you're using your phone. It doesn't pull up the like on the laptop. I can type Circle A GE and your whole name come up, and then I click it, and then it says, and then it puts it in red. I can't do that on my phone. I don't know if it shows up in red, but it's hard to type. It's hard to get it. You have to type it all exact, so it doesn't pull up. So I don't know if you see that in red when it's done on the phone. Don't know. There's lots of things I don't know. I talk about what I do know, and if I don't know, I will say that's just what I'm thinking. Like when I showed that, I just shared the news story. Not even a major website about Hong Kong Airlines, and there's just some guy posting on some site that I saw, and I had to start saying, you know what? I'm not even sure what they're saying here, because it seemed like they were being wishy-washy, and so was I, because I wasn't liking the way they were putting out the information. So it didn't do me any good to try to read it. So it sounded unprofessional in my way of doing it, and I take responsibility for that. I don't claim to be. I don't even remember any great news anchors anymore, other than Walter Cronkite, because he was back in his day. There were only 3 networks in America, other than PBS, which is the public broadcasting that's supported by the government. Which who wants to watch that, right? It's government. This is just telling us what they want to say. The media was designed to guard against that. So if the media is on the government side, guess what? They're part of communism. People say it's not communism, it's democracy. What do you think Aristotle, and here I go again, what do you think Aristotle said was pure democracy? It's the path to communism. Anyway, you just got to be careful with that. It doesn't make you all totally bad. You got to be careful of that. Because that's where the big lie comes from. When we hear over and over that it's a good thing and they should do it, that's not based on a fact. It's based on emotion. If laws are based on emotion, you got a problem. That's all I'm saying. We have to, one of my daughters opposes me politically, and I say, you know what? You have to be careful with how you see everything. You have to ask yourself, is this fact really making this story, or is this just what everyone thinks because they keep hearing it? Like panic over COVID. It's political. The Philippines doesn't know what to do because they're in lockdown all the time, but Hong Kong is saying that you're causing problems. So how are they causing problems if they're always in quarantine? I don't get it. And if quarantine works, why is there still a ban? And if quarantines don't work, why are you doing quarantine? It's my belief, and I'm going to say this from a non-medical viewpoint, it's my belief that the new strains are coming from within the old strains. They're not coming from travel. Now, is it possible that someone's traveling with it? Yes. But if there's a travel ban, then how? Because you're not banning everyone. That's how. You're not banning everybody. You're allowing certain medical types, and they're the ones that are exposed to it. Hello. That's not. I don't need to be a doctor to figure that out. All I need to know is the law of large numbers. I should ask everyone, do you have any idea what the law of large numbers is? Well, 1,000,000 people is a large number, but it's a small percentage of the population. It's minuscule. It is microscopic. 1,000,000 people is a microscopic percentage of the world population. And that's what we're talking about with COVID. It's a very small percentage. It's less than 0.02, and that's not 2%. That's 0.02%. That's microscopic. That's what we're talking about. Now, if I'm 0.00007% of the population, I don't want to be the unlucky 0.00007. That's true. I agree with that. But we're separating the healthy from the healthy. And I've been ending my live stream with that statement for almost every live stream. I say that because you guys are stopped chatting and you're letting me talk. So that's why I let the chat control my live stream. So good day to you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being on the live stream. I don't know how much longer I can go. It's past lunchtime now, and I haven't. All I put in my stomach today was one of these babies. It's not a paid promotion. This is I'm just letting you know what I like to have. It's Fresh Bejeweled Dates by Natural Delights is the brand, and these are good. These are good. I think I had one. Maybe did I have two? I forget if I had a second one, but they're sweet and delicious. And they're good for you. They're good for us older guys, Jerry, if you want to know. Look, bye. Well. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Undale. Let's see. Norm Spewed Francos, thank you for hanging out. McQueen TV, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. If you're still watching, if you're not yet connected to McQueen TV, she is a great channel. Go ahead and connect with her. And guys, Brett's Thunder. Thank you. I am grateful for everyone who's connected today and always. I'm going to say goodbye. Let me just check the last chat if there's any more. Mommy Chow, before I say goodbye, hello, Paul. Thanks for coming in. I was saying goodbye because I'm running out of chats because I let the chat decide what I would talk about today. When I started, I didn't know what to talk about because I'm working on getting better on guitar, and I'm working a little bit on learning a new language, things like that, making different kinds of videos. And I thought, well, there's some chat going on. Let's talk about it. And then that became the whole show. And it was good. God said, let there be light, and it was good. Light is good. Who do we have? Mommy Jill. Okay, yeah. Just got home from work. Oh, well, I mean, I could keep talking, but if you want to keep putting things in the chat, we'll keep going. So it was a false ending. Hello, J. Mike. ¿Cómo está? Yolandita and Joe. I'm good. I've been here for over almost 3 hours now. I'm not accustomed to going 3 hours. But it's good. It's okay. I was just letting the chat run the show. I'm just putting the chat on screen and talking about it and connections like that. If we still have people in the room and you're not connected, type in JAY and Nightbot will do the rest. Nightbot will put your link in if you type JAY. So, Mommy Chow, let me give you a jacket if you're still with us. Thanks for stopping in. I am always grateful for that, obviously. Yolandita, you have a blue jacket. So, I think I have Nightbot set to put a link if you have a jacket. So if you are a moderator. Yeah, Mommy Chell, normally, no, for 3 weeks I have been live streaming 4 days a week. Not certain of what day I don't go on if I don't feel like I have enough to talk about. If I don't feel talkative, I skip a day. But it's been about 4 days a week, so 4 times 3. I've done about 11 or 12 live streams in 3 weeks. So typically it's 10:15. I know twice I started at 10:30, so right around 10:15, 10:30, and if I'm not live, it'll be scheduled. So typically. But I do have to run to the the restroom. It's been almost 3 hours, and I'm drinking coffee and water, so I'm going crazy. Okay, thank you, Mommy Michelle. Good to see you. I never know who's coming in. I know some will come in, but I don't know who everyone will be. It will be interesting to see the total when I post it in a little while. Thank you, Mom Michelle. Yeah, if you come early, there's more people to see your link. So if you're trying to do that, it's always good on the J Mike channel. You're working, so that's even more wonderful to know that people are watching while working. Because I don't know, I'm relatively new on YouTube. I'm still under the 1K threshold, so I never know who is going to watch. So if you're at work watching, I know you're on the laptop. I can run a large number of live streams on the other tabs. I have a number of tabs, but on the phone you can only run one. I think that's all I know, because when you switch, that stops. So I am so grateful that somebody is running my live stream, but I do have to log off because I normally go between 2 hours and 2.5 hours, and we're getting closer to 3 hours. It's not the length of time; it's just that I need a break. So, and I don't have Nightbot running any music. I don't have that running where I can put in music stream. Nightbot has music, but I haven't got that running. So, I have a couple of things that Nightbot is doing, but most of it's just in the background, like spam and stuff like that. So. Yes, thank you, Mom Michelle. I do that too, but it's hard. You can only do one at a time. That's my point. If I'm on the phone, I do one at a time. If I'm on my laptop, I can do more, but it's hard to just keep doing. I can't. I need to take a break. That's all I'm saying. So almost 3 hours. I know people have co-hosts, and if I had some co-hosts, and I'm hoping that I can get to that. Sometimes I see the host go on mute. We'll go on stop cam and just keep the avatar up there. I know they're taking a break, and so like this morning, Song for Anna started with. She had a co-host, and then I went on as a co-host, and then the 3 more came on. So there's 6 people, and that gave her a chance to take a quick break. So. But that was the beginning. So I know other people go longer and they have a co-host and then they take a break. So, but I can't do that. I cannot do that because I have no co-host. I did have a co-host, but I was listening to her. She was talking to me. So in the beginning. So 3 cups of coffee and not too much water, but no bathroom break, no CR. Not since 10 a.m. So it is 1:05 p.m. 10, 11, 12. That's 3 hours. So it's hard. It's hard when you're having coffee. It's hard to jump every time. Yes, it's hard. So I try to do a few people here and there until if someone's supporting me, I will obviously have to go back to them. Oh, that will explain why there was a drop, because most of my friends are in Asia, Hong Kong and Philippines and Thailand, that place, and they're all 12 hours difference. So it's 1 a.m. over there. That's one of the reasons my number in the that are watching goes down all of a sudden, because it was a good number and then it went down a little, and everyone said that they have to go to sleep. So that's it. Coffee is life. I know. I had 3. My cups are small, but it's good. It's espresso, but I put extra water, so it's not the condensed espresso. It has extra water. Starbucks calls that the Americano. It's espresso with extra water. So, but it's still a small. It's a teacup. It's a small one. So, three of those. It's not too much. It's like one. It's like one travel mug, full. It's about 15 or 16. So actually, it's about this much coffee. It looks like 3 cups seems like a lot, but this is 16.9. This is almost 17 ounces, and that's about how much coffee it is. So it's not, but it's strong coffee. That's all I need. I don't really need any more than that. Yeah, most of the Asians are sleeping now, and or they have the chat on. They're on live chat, but they fell asleep because they're lying down. And so I know one or two have already done that. So let's see. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Oh no. Those messages came from 3 hours ago. So, guys, I got to say goodbye because I'm bursting at the seams here. I need the comfort room. I am too much liquid. Haha, you ruined the espresso. Why put water? Well, you got to put water to make coffee. What I'm saying is there's this much water. I put 2 spoons of espresso in the espresso machine and this much water. Not quite. It's a little bit below the top, just so it won't spill. And that's a cup of coffee. It's really good. I don't, because I need a little bit of more liquid too, and I don't just need the little. I know when they make the real espresso, it's small. It's so small. I need some liquid too. So, and it's good. It gives me the pick me up that I need. So, Mommy Chow, I will make you a good cup of coffee. If I have my espresso machine and the right coffee, you need the brick, the fine grind brick. You need that too. Banquet. There's some good coffee in Banquet. So if you are in the Philippines, up near Baguio, up in Banquet, in those places, there is some good coffee, but you got to go there and get it. You can't just go to Pure Gold and find it. Or maybe or maybe you can order it to be delivered. I don't know. There's ways of getting. They do that well now. It comes by motorcycle. Anything is possible. A famous sports star said that once when they won for playing for the Boston Celtics. He had been playing for years. He was a superstar, playing for years on a team that never won a championship. And he came to the Boston Celtics. And in his very first year, he was an older player, and it was his best season. And in the first year with the Boston Celtics, they beat the Lakers, and they won by 40 points in the last game. They had a super huge lead. And when it was over, they showed him the microphone, and they said, "What have you got to say for us, Kevin?" And he goes, "Anything is possible." I don't know how he did it, but he just his voice kept going up instead of down because he's got this deep voice, and it was like possible. It was amazing. I don't know how a guy with a deep voice like that could like scream like that. It was like he changed his voice. Go host, go. Okay, host, go. Yeah, I'm serious a lot, but sometimes I just have to try to be a little bit funny when something comes in my mind and I'm in a joyful mood. Today, a song for Anna's live stream was so it set the mood for me. Such a good mood setter. I wasn't sure what was going to happen because there was some drama for a couple of days, but it was such a good mood and it made me happy. And it's incredible. It's incredible. And then I actually went on the live stream. I didn't do a lot of talking because she had so many guests. So, okay, Next guest. It was funny. Actually, that was funny, but I didn't need to steal the show. That was good. Yeah. I couldn't even say that. I wanted to put in a good word for somebody by saying, you know what, that's commendable that you're such a good sponsor to everybody. It didn't even get a chance to do that. I did try to say it. I don't know if they heard me. They didn't repeat it, but you know, it's all good. Mommy Chell, Mommy, type in JAY if you have a blue jacket. I thought I gave you a blue jacket. Let me just double check. It's moving. Wait till it stops moving. Okay, yeah, I think you're a blue jacket. So type in JAY. We'll get your link going there, and then I will connect you, and I will look for your live. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm so serious all the time, but sometimes I'm people have known me to like do something extremely funny, especially if I'm in somebody else's live stream. Like who was it? I'll think of her name in a sec. I've saw. Eve saw. I forget how she says her name. I've saw. So I was in her chat yesterday, and she was making a remark that someone was chatting about, and she goes, "I have good sense," and I said, "Yeah, you have good sense, and I have $1." And she started laughing. It was so funny. All I did was put it in the chat. So just sometimes I do little things like that, but it has to be the right time. You know, it has to be a reaction. I can react to people sometimes if I'm in a good mood. If I'm rested, like today, I'm rested. I had a good night's sleep. You know, Mommy Shell. I am going to take a minute. What did I say? Oh, I've sort of said, I have good sense. Somebody said something and she reacted with, I have good sense. And I said, yeah, you have good sense, but I have $1. And she thought that was funny. And sometimes just the little things sometimes can be funny. If you do it at the right time, it's funny. But when she looked back in the chat, I put what she said and plus what I said together, and then she said, "Oh, that is funny," and she laughed like crazy. So made the host laugh, and that's what I'm trying to do. And I wasn't thinking of the chat when I was going live today because I didn't go live all weekend. I thought, what am I going to talk about today? I'm not sure if I want to play the guitar because it's better for me to make a guitar video than for me to go live because of my audio mix. The sound isn't the same, and we were having problems with that, and so I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that. And then I thought, well, I could talk about Tagalog because I'm doing videos that showing me as a student my guitar playing. I'm learning to play guitar, and here's my progress. And then in my Tagalog videos, I'm a student and I'm learning phrases. Here's my progress. So, and the progress is good because the phrases are everyone's saying that I'm doing it well. So, but it's hard. It takes a long time to make a video. There's more involved because I'm using text and I'm using templates. Each phrase, I'm doing phrase in 2 languages. Each one is a template, and then because I need separate text. So the text, and then I need to write the text first on a spreadsheet. So, and then I talk it, and I talk the text. So I'm learning. I'm not just speaking Tagalog fluently. I'm learning. They're saying that my pronunciation is good. So that's all. But I wasn't sure what I was going to do, or if I wanted to find a news story and put that on screen and talk about it. But the only news I'm interested in is the travel ban, and it's COVID related, and I believe that's political. And I believe social media is behind it in some way. They're not doing all of it, but the CEOs of the social media think that there should only be one narrative, and that's where I question everything. I'm not questioning the facts. They don't like that, and it's their network. It's their internet. And this is their software. So I'm not saying that we agree with their guidelines, but their guidelines isn't you have to choose this politics. everyone wants the truth. So to say, look at the facts and then give me a different spin, well, I'm looking at your facts and here's my question. I'm questioning your spin. And I asked one doctor who did a YouTube video about, and I'm repeating this, I said this earlier, he showed how, he did a very good video about how COVID kills a human being. And I thought that was great. And then he did another video saying that he's no longer in practice, but he's still making videos while he's traveling. So he's traveling the West Coast United States, which we're not supposed to do. The narrative is stay home and wear masks and social distance and all this stuff. And I just said, and I made a comment in the form of a question. I'm asking a question. Isn't it true that a specifically small percentage of people have died, and that will always be the case, that we're not all going to die? And he never replied to me. So I forget exactly how I worded that, but it was something like that. And that's another thing about me. I don't remember exact specifics unless I write it down and memorize it. And I didn't need to do that. Yes. I am in a good mood when I'm rested. But sometimes I stay up late trying to do something, and then it's hard. So it's important to get your rest. People say, well, I'm too tired, I can't get up. You have to go to bed 8 hours before you need to do something. You don't need if you have the right schedule, you won't need an alarm clock. I almost never had an alarm clock, and I always got up at 5 o'clock in the morning because I went to bed at 9 or 9:30, 9:45. So 7 hours is good sleep for me. Maybe 7 hours and 15 minutes, something like that, if I'm not sick, which I'm not usually sick, but sometimes I need a little bit more rest. Every once in a while I need 8 hours of sleep, but usually it's like less than 7.5 hours. And that's fine. But you need to go to bed early and like you need to shut off your phone and your television and your lights and go to sleep. You need to get used to that. It's you need to be accustomed to your routine. You can't just like flip a switch and say, okay, tonight I'm going to shut off all my social media, my phone, everything's going to get shut off, my lights, my TV. Some people go to sleep with a TV on, or they have music on, or they have a light on, or whatever it is, their phone, beep, oh, another message, bloop, bloop, another message. Okay, who's that? Oh, what's she saying? Okay. Oh, well, look at this video. And they do that all night long, and they don't sleep right, and then they can't get up in the morning. That's why they don't have a great job. You want a great job, you got to do things great. Yeah. How far back am I? I thought. Undella, you're still hanging out. Thank you. Good to see you. For some reason, your name just hits me like a star. You were in the Hopsters. There's a few others, but your names jump out at me. I don't know if that's true that everyone thinks that way. That's true for them, but to me, Undell and the Hopsters, it's like must see that. I must see those people, and. Yeah, your name jumps out at me. It's like, oh, someone important is here, and it's for me. It's just me. It's my mind, that the way my mind works. I see some names and it's like, that's super important for me. Yeah, I'm still on, Ashley, but you know what? I'm going to pee my pants. That's something you never hear on the news broadcast. I haven't been in the restrooms. It was just before 10, and now that's like 3.5 hours ago, and I'm having coffee and a few sips of water now. If you guys want to hang out, I'll be right back. But it is getting late. I haven't had lunch. All I had was a date and a couple of little mini figs, the little figs and dates, and that's all I had. I didn't really have a lot of them, just a bite. Yeah, so I'm figuring out how to I don't have the mic, I don't have the sound mix working yet. I haven't got that going because of all the things I'm doing. I haven't taken the time to set that in place. So I can't entertain you know what I can do? Hold on. Oh, I don't have that banner. Hold on. The keyboard is dead. There's no bounce in the springs because I've used it. So I've typed a billion words. Let's see if this works. Oop. Oh, it's sad. This was such a beautiful keyboard at first. We're going to scroll this. Okay, we'll scroll it. All right, let's see if that works. Good to see that you're still here, Ashley, and there's 4 million people in us, and it'll be like, I don't know, 65 seconds. I got to go downstairs, and then I'll be right back up. It just takes a minute. I'll be right back. Let's see who I'm back. Let's see. Supine is in the house. What the heck? Hey, Supine. Looks like I'm at the controls of a rocket ship or something, doesn't it? Yahoo! Yes, it's been 3.5 hours, so, oh no, it's been 3 hours, so I didn't go until 10:15. So I had to run downstairs for a minute real quick as possible. So thanks for hanging out. Astusas ni inai. What's going on, Astus? How do I say that? Astusas ni inai. Astusas and inai. Is it not inai? I'm not sure. What happened to my light? My light changed. Why? I'm wondering why. Oh, I just got dark clouds. I thought it was a sunny day, but some dark clouds just rolled in, so it cut off the light. I'm in the shadow now. I'm right. The window is right behind me. I've got the camera set so you don't see that. How about I have Supine being silly? You can't say, okay, so hang out. I'll stay for a little while longer. Now, I was talking about my sound mix. My mic doesn't pick up right when I have a sound system. It's not mixing in electronically to the broadcast. I don't have that set up. I don't have the hardware. So I'm doing this old school. So, but I do have the StreamYard mic set on auto level. So maybe that can help. I'm going to do a little jam for a minute. So guys, let me know if the sound mix sounds right, or just let me know how that sounds, because then I'll just play without the backing track. So I'm going to start with the backing track, and then let me know if that's working for the sound. If it sounds like you can hear the backing track, because it's not the same. When I do a video, it's different. I'm not, because I'm not broadcasting live. So just let me know if that sounds like it's working. Ashley, I'm still on, so if you can still hang out, I'm just gonna do a jam track real quick. Okay, it might just be like 3 or 4 minutes, if that. Okay, so You have another. Who's the other stream? I'm not sure who it is because I'm not looking. But yeah, when I started, I came off Anna's stream because I was on her panel, song for Anna, and then I just said I get a live, my own live, so I left her panel and came on here. So it happens. It happens. Okay. There's no way around it. There's always someone's always live. If you, because I'm connected to over 1,000 people, maybe 1,100 people or more, and there's always someone live. If I look at my subscriptions, there's always someone live. So yeah, non-spewed. I didn't put it on yet. Of course, it sounds good. There's no music. The laptop microphone pickup is going to have a hard time. I'm not sure why I have these on. I have it set on auto level for the microphone instead of just set on high. I had it set on high and it was causing a problem, but I put it on auto, so I'm not sure if it's going to be better. I'm just hoping, but I'm going to play the jam track in a second just to see. And I don't even know if I'm tuned up, but I'm not going to tune up. I'm just going to play. It'll just be a second. Ashley, how did you know? Did I tell you? Did I mention that? You might have saw that earlier that I typed in Anna for Anna's link because I don't remember telling anybody that, but maybe I did. All right, let's hear the song. Where's my song? What did I do? How does that sound? Supine, can you hear that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How about now? How about now? You need more volume now? How's that?
Audio Jungle.
Okay, switch off a couple buttons, and there you have it. So, get my chair. I get one of those chairs on wheels. What do they call that? The desk chair. Okay, the hard part of that is when you get this. I'm picking up the sound system and the guitar amp from the laptop mic. You get a different sound, so it takes a while to level that off. So I hope that was good, guys. What are the people saying? So good. I'm glad you liked it. So the hard part is getting the sound mix to be the right level. So that's what, I don't know if you saw that live stream where I was on somebody else's live stream and the mix wasn't right and it didn't sound right. So thank you, Supine. Oh. Let's see. We get some little kids in the house. They're looking at the dogs. They're always playing with the dogs. We have these dangerous dogs, right? And then we have like little babies playing with them. They're not dangerous. They're just people think they're dangerous, but they're not. Thank you, Supine. Thanks for hanging out, North Pute. You guys are great. Oh, you know what? Supine, check it out. I don't know if you're still here, so check it out. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I'm trying to read the Cebuano. You're going to meet with a friend later, I think, or afterward, or something. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure. That's where I get lost. Is when there's too much in the sentence or too much being said. So, guys, Supan, I just wanted to let you know that some of the people with larger channels who have been supportive of me, I've put that in. I took the time to put that into Nightbot. So, but I don't have it doing everything. I know there are other things that it does that I don't have that put into place yet. So I'm looking at the wrong camera. It looks like I'm talking over to the side there. Yeah. When I'm looking at the chat, it looks like I'm got my head turned away too. So I can do this, and then I'm looking at the camera the right way. So thank you. I appreciate everything you've done so far too, Supine. That's why I did that. So I am grateful. We need friends. There's an old saying: "He who has friends is never poor." That's the phrase I was supposed to put in Norm's Pew. There was a phrase and I forgot to write it down because I thought I wouldn't forget. That's like going to the supermarket and not writing everything down. And then when you get to the market, it's like, what am I supposed to buy? I can't remember. There's too many people here. This is crazy. That's what happened to me. I thought, well, I'll remember. And then I come home and it's like, oh, I forgot this. I forgot that. What's wrong with me? So I'm a victim of circumstance. If you ever watched Three Stooges, they had back in the old days, the early days of television. They were from New York and they had the New York accent. I think they were. I don't think they were from Manhattan. They may have made the movies in Manhattan, but the funny guy, Curly, he would say, I'm a victim of circumstance. Because the New Yorkers would say soikum instead of circum, they would say soikum. So it's just a funny way of different regions have a different way of pronouncing certain syllables. He who has friends is never poor. That's the one. Yes. Mga kaibigan. Mga kaibigan. He who has friends is never poor. That's going to be the title of my next live stream. If I don't forget. I might forget. If I don't write it down, I will forget. So let me write that down. I'll think of writing that down after I forget what the phrase is. He who has friends is never poor. They'll all come to my live stream if I do that, right? It was a good stream of people today, and it's been almost 3.5 hours. I'm glad you guys aren't doing anything. We got the dog training going on downstairs where she's breeding the pit bulls, as some of you know. And it's right there. They're right there. There's no sound barrier, and from top to bottom here, I'm on level 3. The sound goes all the way down to level 1. So some carpeting was taken out. That's debatable whether we needed to do that. But the thing is, the dogs can run up and down on carpeting more easily than they can run up and down on the harder panel floor. they slip and slide on the hard panels. But for some reason, we chose hard panels. It's easier for a dog and a cat to go up and down on carpeted stairs. But for some reason, they took that out. So, and it seems noisier too. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's decisions are made. Yeah, Supine, you're gonna do the same thing, right? And then it's gonna look like I copied you. So we will both agree to use it. I love philosophy, but the thing is, I can't just talk about philosophy because then it turns into politics. Some people think, oh, he's talking politics. No, it's not politics. See, because they don't know, they think wrongly what they don't know, and then because they don't know it well enough, they hatred comes into play, and they get upset. It bothers them, and then they react with slander. That happens. I'm not saying that there's a good type or a bad type who do it, but that does happen. So, and sometimes people misunderstand what I'm saying, and then and we were talking about drama around YouTube in some circles of friends and people who are connected, and I was speculating. Well, maybe somebody is offended by something you don't think was offensive to say. Now, whose problem is that? Well, it should be the problem of the person who feels bad, but they make it everyone's problem, and that's the problem. We have to be careful of that. And that's all I was saying. And some people, and I don't know if you're still here, Ashley, but that's what I was trying to say, Ashley. And let me know if I'm not making sense. Supine, the puppies all have a down payment, but one. I think it's but one, and they want to keep one. They want to find a new home for the mother. I'm not sure how they're going to do that. She's only 2 years old. Now we have a grown puppy that's less than a year old. She's only about 9 months, maybe 10 months this year. She might be 9. She's about 9 months old. She's getting big. She's almost exactly as big as her mother now, but her mother's a little bit stronger. But the little one, the little adult, she was the strongest one on that rope, on the two dogs on a rope. The younger adult, the 9-month-old, she was able to hold on to that rope, and the mother had just had puppies, so she couldn't do it. But she looks like she's got a stronger neck. For whatever reason, she didn't get to keep up on the rope. Yeah, they're gonna sell all of them, but I think they want to keep one. And I said, don't do that. There's too many dogs here. It's the work. The work to keep it clean is a problem. So the work becomes a problem because it doesn't stop. The need to clean and to feed them and to bring them in and out because they need to go out a lot, and it becomes a lot of work, and it becomes too much. And that is what it is. It's just hard. Yeah, they're expensive because they're eating fine food. They're eating fine food for dogs. We don't cook their food. I don't feed them, but their food is not cooked. They will eat a raw chicken, and it will sound like a meat grinder it's in this. It's switched on when they're eating raw meat, like not just raw meat, but they'll eat a raw chicken, like the whole thing. If you buy a chicken, it doesn't need to be cooked. You just put it in the bowl, and they'll eat it. They'll drag it around the house, so they get fed on blankets that constantly need to be washed. Because you can't have raw meat on a blanket and then leave that blanket. You can't use it again. You got to wash it. So the laundry machines are running 24/7. That's expensive. Yes, you're right. That is expensive, supine. But the dogs, that's why they cost a lot of money. They have a personal gourmet chef, but the chef doesn't cook food for them. The chef prepares food. But it's gourmet food. Pit bulls are having gourmet food. Yeah, I had hardwood under carpet in my previous house back when I bought a house in '05. And it was newly built, and it had hardwood under carpeting. So, but now this house had carpeting over plywood. So some of the carpeting got removed, and then they put wood paneling on top of that. It looks nice. but it was on top of plywood, so they didn't have the hardwood in place. Now, on the old house that I had, I never found out what was under the stairs. Um, that may have been plywood too, but there was hardwood. We did the largest possible area rug over the hardwood. That's what I forgot. It's been so long, I forgot that. So it wasn't wall to wall carpeting, but it was almost, because the area rugs were so big. So we never walked on much. We only saw edges of the hardwood, but we weren't walking on it. We were walking on the carpets because the carpets were so big. We specifically bought them to cover the entire room. So there was very little hardwood to see. And the kitchen had tiles. They had the square foot tiles. So I think were they granite? Don't quote me on that. I can't remember if they were granite tiles, but they were the hard ones. I don't know if they were. I can't remember if they were marble or granite, but they were hard. They weren't. They weren't the plastic. They weren't the acrylics. That wasn't acrylic. So yeah, it's a hard decision because actually, once you decide on floors, you got them. They're there. There's no point in digging that up and putting in another floor. It's just, to me, that's, you need to pick what's going to work for a long time. The floors can last for 30 or 50 years if you do it right. Ashley, guys, Ashley has been very supportive of my channel. She is an amazing connection, friend, or acquaintance, whatever you want to call it. You can call it friend. I would. I'm very grateful. Ashley Pine is another one. What else we got here? There's actually, we got 6 million people in the house right now. I don't know what everyone's doing, but that's fine. I'm not going to play the guitar right now. I did it twice. Wasn't even sure if I was going to do it at all. I seem to be making the same mistake on the Star Spangled Banner. It sounds good, but it doesn't. It's not perfect, and I keep making that mistake. And I even told you where the mistake was, because a lot of songs they don't stop and say anything. You may not even notice it. The dogs are playing tug of war. You don't want to get your hands in the way. They won't bite anybody, but if you can't put your hands in the way, because your hands will get pulled on. They'll just accidentally play tug of war with your hand, and then you get a problem. So that's what happens with pit bulls. People make the mistake of getting in the way when they're playing like that. They want to play. That's really, if we put them in, because they have training cages. If we put them in a cage for this reason, they'll start crying. They'll cry for an hour because she wants to play. It's astonishing when we do that. Like it sounds like they're causing trouble. So it's okay. Go in the cage. As soon as the cage shuts, it's like woo. She'll cry for an hour. Woo. It sounds like crying. It's strange. And then we feel bad. It's like she's crying. That's okay. That's okay. She's spoiled. She gets liver snacks. She gets liver treats all the time. Well, the both of them. They both do. They both girls. They both female. But they're right there. So the noise is. I have to deal with that, and it's nonstop. So it's a hardship. The only depressing thing is that I want to be in the Philippines, and the Philippines is having a problem running the country. They don't know what to do. Ashley, I was living years ago. I was living in a place. It was a 2-family, but it was originally a 1-family in Somerville, Massachusetts, right beside Harvard University. Because Harvard is right on the Somerville line, in case you didn't know. My upper window is looking down at the back of Harvard University. So Harvard Square sits on the Cambridge Somerville line. So up in Porter Square, where I was, and it's a little bit of a hill. My dining room is on the 2nd level, so I can look from level 2 and look down and see buildings of Harvard. And that house was built in 1900. That was built right on 1900, and I moved in 1998. So it was virtually 100. It was 98 years old. And we had old wine barrels. It was an old wine cellar. And I wanted to give the wine barrels away. And when they came, I lifted the first one up. I forget how many we had. We had several of them, but they were antiques. So someone was coming to get them, and they had the steel bands, two steel bands around the fat part of the barrels. They were the wooden barrels. They were authentic wine barrels. And when I lifted it up, they were made from slats, and the metal strips, they were all rusty, and they fell, and the slats just went down like a house of cards. And I had no wine barrels. but when I took the barrels off of the bench had a lifting door, and it was like a hope chest, and there were old bank passbooks and cash. And in 1952, because the money had 1952 copyrights on the bills, that would have been a lot of money in 1952, but it was only $100 and something in cash. There was also a bank book, but the bank book had more. I can't remember how much the bank book had. It was a savings account passport book, one of those passbooks, and but we traced it and we found out that the bank account was closed. So, but they didn't use, because the passbook would have had a bank stamp that marked it. It would have marked the balance at 0, and then it would have just said end or something like that. It would have been some word that told you that the account was closed. But that was done beyond the passbook. They didn't stamp the passbook. They just closed the account for however they did that. I don't know, because when I was a younger guy, I had a passbook too, and they would stamp the new balance to 0 when I closed the account. So. The wine barrels were junk. 98 years old. Well, I don't know if the barrels were 98 years old, but the house was built in the turn of the century, 1900, and then we moved in 98. So that was 20 years ago, over 23 years ago. Where does the time go? If you're over 50, you have said that to someone. Where does the time go? And I'm not following the chat, or am I? I was all day. Russell is here. Hey, sir. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Can't read the screen because I have it on mini player. So I have remembered my grandmother's house in the island. It's very old also, but it was ruined during Typhoon Haiyan. Oh, I remember that. Wasn't that also called Yolanda? We were worried about you guys. That's the first time I ever sent money overseas for relief efforts. It wasn't a lot, but it was something. Because I had a large charity at home. It was called My Children, and it was taking up all my money. But I did send a little something over. Typhoon Haiyan, I think, was also called Yolanda. Let me know. Kaganda, thanks for stopping in. Hello to you. Hello. Yes, any house that's 100 years. Well, not necessarily. It's because this is a historical. I know the New England has a lot of historical sites, so the house is not officially a historical site unless it's declared by the local government. They could do that, but it would have to have some meaning to it, not just an old apartment building. So there would have to be something of notation that they would do that. Around here, anyway, that would be true because we're so close to Harvard University. Well, I'm a little bit further out now, but this house was built in 07, so I remember. Okay, I already said that. Going back and forth here. So let's see. Everything's okay, Russell, I hope. Let's move on, you guys. I'm like stagnant here. Let's see what we're saying. Yep. You can do a video about it. Even if you're just using photographs. If you have any photographs on your computer or your phone, you could do a video about that. There's ways of doing that. even with just because I didn't when I first started, I wasn't using videos because I wasn't really considered myself. I didn't consider myself a YouTuber, so it never occurred to me that I could take videos of everything and some still shots, and use the video for the main part of the video, and then use still photographs to remind you of the video at the end, and then that would be the ending. That's a good way of doing it now. And but I didn't learn that until recently, and so I used some old pictures to make videos. You can make a video with old pictures and just put in some text, or even do an intro or an outro with audio, and then talk about it, and then have some text in there, and you could. And could be you could make that interesting. It's not that hard. You just need to spend a little time on it. So, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm just mostly using the chat for the show, and that's it. That makes a good show. I'm learning. Hopefully, we'll find out. So, thanks for stopping by. And I know I'm repeating myself because I know people come in and out, and so it doesn't hurt to say it again. I don't think. I'll learn. I was at my old house with my family. I thought we will die. What do you mean, Supine? But okay, let's find out. But my grandma's house didn't survive. We don't have a house in the island no more. Oh, the typhoon knocked it down. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Now I remember. So, Ashley, I missed some chat. So, maybe I missed what you were saying, and I apologize for that because my eyes are starting to water. Here we go. Okay, so your PayPal, bank, and Facebook was hacked. Several people told me they were blocked. I will look. Sorry. Now just getting. I don't understand how that happened. I understand that it happens. I just don't know how. But I remember once someone said it wasn't YouTube. It was a different account, and it wasn't PayPal, but it was like we used like Green Dot credit cards to buy like super chats. It wasn't exactly like YouTube. It was a little bit different, but there was like Green Dot credit card or debit card used to buy credit for the games. And someone said, "Okay, I can move you up in a game, but I need to log in so I can run the bot." And I thought, "Okay, no problem." He said you can change the password when I'm done. So I said, okay. So I went into the PayPal part, and I disabled all that credit card, and I said, okay, you're good to go, no problem. And back because I just wanted to see how it worked, and I was interested in letting him do that. So he did it, and I never had a credit card problem after that. I don't know if he looked, but maybe he was looking. I don't know. But I took that out, and then I let him in. So, but YouTube is different. There's all sorts of things going on. We didn't have like connections. We weren't connecting with people. That was different. The site was totally unlike YouTube, but it had all sorts of things in it, like games, and you could buy credit for the games, and it was fun. It was, as you get older, you don't want to go out to bars and nightclubs all the time. Sometimes we do, restaurant or nightclub, but we don't do that all the time when we're over 50. So we play games online. So but I don't know what happened to you. Let me check the chats and find out. Good wood, yeah. Good wood in a well-built house, but houses start to rot after 50 to 100 years. Things start to get weak. Like the house I bought with my former wife, it's not that old. It's about 15 years old, 16 now. But there were some things that weren't right, like water could get in and rot out some key joists or key parts of your roof, and you can have problems. And you got to fix that, or especially your roof. And any leaks, that has to be fixed or the house will fall apart. So, Ashley, I don't know there's different ways. There's an old saying, and I don't want to belittle you because I love you. And this is what I say to my friends. We're never deceived. We deceive ourselves. That's an old proverb. And people say, well, what are you talking about? And it doesn't find fault with you, but it says if we make it, it can happen to any, it's happened to me where I made a mistake and then somebody took advantage of me. But it wasn't my YouTube account. And I get messages from YouTube. You don't have a backup password or whatever it is, a secondary protection, where they make it hard for you to log into your own channel. So I don't do that. And I leave my password. It's hard to remember all my passwords. And my old company moved I had an old 401k. And I left it there because it's mine now because I'm 100% vested. And the company decided to change companies that were doing the 401k. And they moved my money. So I logged in and it's like, your balance is zero. And I'm like, what the hockey puck? That's too much money. That's all I have. Well, almost all I have. So I made some phone calls. Never got a call back, but I called somebody else that said, here's where your money is. So I was able to get into my new account by giving them my old information. And it's incredible that they didn't notify me that they moved my money. It's just, you just don't know. So they don't steal your money. You just lose track of it. So, and some people don't trust banks, but there was a financial house, an investment house and they're big and they're everywhere and they're reputable. They're not, they have good reputations, but when a company does something like, okay, we're going to use this financial firm instead of that one. And then I no longer work for the company, but my money's still there. And now I don't know where my money is. So you got to know where your money is. It's like weird. So Ashley, I feel for you, but there's always something that whenever I had a problem with something I did, and I know about the phishing scams, especially with like iPhone and Apple. There's a scam with Apple. It says, log in here now. Your account has been hacked. Log in here now to make sure that it gets fixed. And that's where they get you by getting you to log in. You're giving them your password. Your account has been hacked. Log in now to protect yourself. You log in and then you're giving them your password. So I looked at that and I went, wait a minute, that's my Apple ID.
Let's go figure it out.
I just gave them my password.
I know.
So I realized it immediately. So what I did was I went right in and changed my password. It was like the next second. And I'm like, I almost screwed up. So I would have deceived myself. But because you get these emails, you're not going to get an email telling you that you got to log in to fix your problem. That is never going to, you're going to wait till you have a problem and logging in and then say, hey, I can't log in. Okay, now you have a problem. But there's all sorts of things that can happen. So I'm wondering, did someone offer to help you? So Brian, now there's two people talking about things. You were at your old house when the house was destroyed by the typhoon? That's like the movie Twister. They're in the house and it's getting destroyed. It's not funny. I know it's not funny, but at least you're fine now, so we can smile about that. Oh, I see. Your grandmother's house didn't survive, so you don't have the house anymore. Is it possible? Do you still have the property? Can a house be built? Yeah, sometimes scammers are people you know and you trust them, and then that's how they get you. You trusted them with something, and and then they get you. They stab you in the back. That's how a lot of people get hacked. I don't know what your specific problem was, Ashley. That's not what I'm saying, right? Because I don't know, but I'm saying that some people get hacked because they trust somebody, and then they it looks like they were hacked. I have sub-channel of Scrambler, Scambator. Sub-channel. Probably. The person that's scamming you is probably has a connection in maybe even in more than one way. Um, I noticed on one channel, I've said his name a lot, but I won't say it right at the moment. He's had so much interest in his channel that before they go live, they'll have 100 thumbs up. And that's incredible. But one day he had 157 thumbs up and 13 thumbs down. And that was unusual. So that what that told me is that the person that caused this problem had 13 accounts on YouTube. Think about that, 13 accounts. That I know for a fact, but I don't know if that was the same person. It's likely that it was the same person, because why would 13 random people who are already connected to you go give you a thumbs down? Why would that happen? Huge timbers under it. That means trees. Timber is tree, right? So are the trees growing and the roots are moving, and that's causing the house to become unlevel and less secure. That can happen over 100 years. That can happen in about 10 or 20 years, actually. And the earth moves, so your foundation can develop the littlest crack. I was living on high ground, and we had a new house. The littlest crack, it wasn't even a completely opening. It was just like a hairline. That's how thick it was. And then like a few years later, there was a little bit of moisture. And then a few years later, next thing you know, there's a rotted out joist above it. And that means that's part of the foundation, and that's a problem. And now the house is 16 years old. So in 16 years, a little teensy-weensy crack in the foundation from the earth moving or whatever it is, and rocks shifting and whatever causes that, and that's how houses come down. Also, just the wooden parts of the foundation. Yeah, they're also called joists. Joist with an S, plural. There are a couple, so maybe that's what we're talking about. I guess. So, yeah, there's so many people. People get upset, and then they want to like do something to everybody, and they use what they know. So there's already something they know about you. It's not just, somebody randomly found your password because they guessed it. That's not what it is. Although I have heard that there is some software that can try to guess passwords, but that's why you get timed out when you get your password wrong, like too many times. If you put in your own password too many times wrong, you'll get locked out. You'll be locked out of your own account. That's happened to me on Yahoo. And then I got a message that somebody else was trying to get in on my Yahoo. So when I tried to get in and I didn't type it right, capital whatever, didn't get done right, because I made a mistake typing. Then it said that's your third wrong password, and I went, I only did it once. So someone else did it twice. So that was weird. And why would they not keep trying? I don't know. And then another time I was locked out, and then someone was trying to get in. So, you just don't know. But I haven't gotten that message from Yahoo in a long time. So fine. Let's see. Who do we have now? It's a gen raid. Okay, guys. We're talking about hackers. And I always say, well, we're never deceived. We deceive ourselves. And that doesn't mean we're stupid. That means that we let somebody know something that we shouldn't have let them know. And then they use that against us, and because they get upset. And that's usually what happens, but not always. Sometimes it's just somebody that doesn't care about you. And Oh, we got the dogs going in and out here, so there's a little bit of noise, but that will stop in a couple minutes. So, Roxanne, Lumanan. Hello, I'm looking at fine print. That's why I'm struggling with your name. Roxanne Lumanan. Hello, and Lucy Valencia to Genreid. Hello, guys. Punks Gaming. Hi, Lucy. All coming from Jen. Jen is a hidden friend of mine. It's like you don't see her, but she's that. You know she's there. And hold on a second. I'm trying to bring all you guys. I will put you up on the. I'll put your chat up. We'll show you all. Emmeline, Marona, Roseanne. Did I miss anybody? It jumped. I've been letting it jump. Okay. Lucy Valencia. We got Nordrei Vlog. Hello. Good morning. It's afternoon here now. We're in New England, Boston. Aditha,
Just keep going. I'm blocking.
I get some salt in my eye, so my eye is irritated right at the moment. Bear with me. Aditha's here, all from a Generaid. Thank you so much. Hey, go back and tell Jen I said thank you so much. Thank you so much. Roseanne, hello. Thanks for coming in. You guys,
Come on. You can do it yourself.
don't forget to subscribe if you're still here. Still 4 of you here. Emmeline, thank you for coming in. Generaid, it's good. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much. You guys missed the guitar. Sorry. Wait, I have guitar videos. Make a comment. Take a look at one of them and make a comment, and I will be grateful. I will visit you if you do that. Type in JAY, and Nightbot will drop your link. Let's see. More Genraids. It's all Kathleen Ramos, all Genraids. Thank you so much, guys. Scam Baker. What channel? Are you going to drop the link, Supine? I would check it out. Hey, sometimes it's people that are showing us love, and we just, for some reason, they get upset. It's usually someone we know. Usually, well, it's likely that it's someone we know. I would say. Thank you for the raid, guys. Angel Ni Helen Vlog. Helen V is Helen Valencia. Mega love shout out to you too, Mom. It's so good to see you. Love, 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 loves. Thank you, thank you. Angel Ni Helen Vlog, thanks. Oh, she's posting. Okay, good to see you. I am grateful for Jen. This is what happens. Let's see. Guys, if you didn't just come from Jen, I will drop her link. Jen has been Rico Edma. Thank you, sir, for coming in. I will see if I can get everybody else to connect back to Jen. If you're not already connected to Jen, what just happened? Oh, where did that go? It's going too fast. I just got quiet. Oh. Thumbs up, B Rabbit. Nice to see you. You just missed the raid, or were you here? We just had a Gen V raid, so it was funny. It was good. Good to see all you guys. I think they're still popping in a little bit, but we had a bunch. It's good to have a bunch. Thank you for coming in, guys. B Rabbit also very supportive. I'm starting to put some Nightbot in, but I don't have it built fully to the fullest. It does so much, but I only got so much in there so far. Mr. B Rabbit, I didn't get you in there yet. So the people who have been supportive I've got them in there. So what's this? Okay, so Supine. I will check that out. Give me a minute. Bernadette, thanks for coming. Yeah, we saw a bunch of people coming from Jen Vida. So Jen Vida, thank you. So supportive of me. I'm wondering why my Nightbot's not working. Let me double check that. Hold on. Oh, she's the one I didn't get to. I didn't get to her yet. That's why I was getting ready to do that, and I never got a chance. So, all right. So most of you just came from Gen Biter anyway, so that's fine. Thanks for coming in, guys. Brett's Thunder. Okay, Supine. So let me see that live stream, that link. Let's see, where did it go? Oh, I'm way behind on my live chat. It's going to take a minute for that to catch up. So I will check that. I'm not going to put that on share. I'm not going to share that screen. May Barada, thank you very much for coming in, May. How are you today? Mega love, shout out. My background got quiet. That's not a bad thing. There's a dog walking around, but the noise stopped anyway, so when she wants something, she will bark. Woof! And then that will tell me she wants somebody to come and do something. Like usually she wants someone to open a door, she'll bark. If she just wants to hang out, she'll be quiet. But if she wants me to open that door, you'll hear the scary bark. She'll usually bark like twice, 2 or 3 times. Hi, May. Thanks for coming in. So, Supine, wolf and poops. It's a lot. It's too much. I don't recommend breeding dogs. Not unless we have a big place, but still, it's still hard. So, Supine, let me see. Where's that link? Oh, it's still in slow mode. It hasn't caught up yet. What is going on here? I got to keep clicking live. So I'm not doing it right. I'm doing it to get a good HD quality camera picture. Sal's good enough to come in. I don't know if he's still here, but he was here for a little bit. But I know he does his own thing. So a lot of my connections are people that are working on their own channels. Hey, Lonnie, I meant to come in on your live stream yesterday, but things started happening and then it was over. So I didn't make it. But I didn't forget about you. And then I saw you on another live stream and I thought, oh boy, I forgot to go on his live. It is in my I try to tell myself to make it to everyone's live stream, but there's so many people that have helped me in some way that I've been spending time on. I can't even spend too much time on their live streams. Some of the people that have helped me a lot, I don't have too much time. Just like I went to Song for Anna, and she let me on the panel for a minute, and I said I only have a minute, because I got to do this. So, but I was there for about maybe 10 or 15 minutes, and there's so many people that I think I need to visit that have helped me immensely. And Lonnie, I'm at 798. I was at 802 yesterday and I lost 7, so I got a few more back today. But it's a long road, boy. Supine, did you hear that? I'm at 798. Nordray. Mega love shout out to McQueen TV. Yeah, she was here. She was on my panel. That was a few hours ago. I've been on for 4 hours, folks. This is my longest live stream because it's been busy. I said goodbye over an hour ago. I said I was logging off more than an hour and 15 minutes ago, and I'm still on because you guys came in. And it's almost time for another mukbang. I don't have a meal. All I have dried fruit here. I have these fresh medjool dates. I only ate 2 of them. So I don't really do mukbang. It's funny to see that though. It's like they're eating and they're slobbering and they're having fun. I don't want to do that alone. Some guys do it alone, but I don't. Yeah, Supine, it was 8:02 when I went to bed last night. So people, they're not ninjas. People just they're not making a true connection. They're listening to the chat and they say, okay, I'll go. And then they click subscribe and they leave, I think. And it's not seen as a real connection. But I'm not sure. for whatever reason, it's hard to get to 1,000 because that's the threshold. There's a super large YouTuber who has like 800,000 subscribers, and he's done a big long video about that. And he said that the first 1,000 subscribers are harder than the next 9,000 because whatever YouTube is doing to control that it's making it hard. So, and they're doing it to make it legit. So I agreed to that. We've all agreed to that. So that's it is what it is. McQueen Nodzre, you are here because of McQueen TV. Yes, I've heard that some of you are connected with each other, and that is good. You are friends now. It's great to have friends. Angaling. That means something else, right? Mabuti po. Yes, because this needs to be legit, folks. But that doesn't mean there are legit people that maybe they didn't make a true connection. You got to watch 3 minutes of video. You got to make a comment that talks about the video, at least that says something that matches the video, and then you make a connection. You click this subscribe button. That only makes sense to me. So that's how I think. That's how I think it is, and that's the way I see it. So, $7.98 is better than $2.98 or $3.98. I remember going. It just seemed like I was stuck on $1.98 and then $2.98 and then $3.98 and then $4.98. I was stuck in all those positions. But now it's $7.98 and it was $8.02 yesterday. So, but I don't know what happened. But thanks for the 49 thumbs up, guys. That's for one live stream. That's for me, for the numbers that I'm getting. That's pretty good. I know I had a video maybe with that many, but that was a premiere. That's one of my good ones. Guys, if you haven't seen one of my last couple of guitar videos, take a look and make a comment. That's all I'm asking. The last 2 or 3 of them are pretty okay. I've only been doing this for 7 or 8 months. I've only been doing the proper scales work in practice since October. So that's showing some improvement. So avoid the spam comments. Yeah, those are links to porn sites, and that's never good. The little blue number or word that doesn't really mean anything, or number word, it doesn't say anything, but those are links to porn sites, and they get taken down. But I can't complain that it's porn unless I find out what it's leading me to. If it isn't porn, then they'll call me up. They'll say that I'm reporting inappropriately, and then I'll be in trouble. So that's why I look at it. I don't click into the porn. I just click the link to see that it's the front page to a porn site. Enter here if you're over 18. That's what I do, and then I know. Oh, it's never good to go into those places. They're fishing for something else, whatever it is. That they're not really giving you anything nice. Sure. Awesome. Hey, thanks, Lonnie. I'm trying to learn and get better. So I know you saw one of them. I don't know who's here right at the moment or who will come in. I don't know if anyone will see hour number 4. This is hour number 5, so it's 4:02. 4:08, almost 4:09. So I don't know no one's going to watch it all, but somebody might watch some of it or skip ahead to see what's new, whatever part they see. Who knows? It's there. It's there for the public to see as long as they leave it up. So it was all good today, guys. It was all good. I did not expect it. I said I'm signing off an hour and a half ago, and I'm still here because someone said, "Sorry, I'm late." So I said, "Hey, I'll stay for a little while." Right, Supine? Yep, you're one of them. You weren't the first one to say that, but you came in like 2 seconds later and said the same thing. It's like, oh, it's all good though, and no, it's not a bad thing. And that's the news for today, Tuesday, April 20th, 2021. I'm J Mike signing off. Oh, wait a minute, this just in from the news desk. There's a typhoon in the Philippines. Hold on, we're gonna go right to that. And we're live with Sapar and Kalamut. What's going on over there in Cebu? Oh, Hurricane Yolanda is back. Hurricane Yolanda 2 is back. And it's been like 8 years and old houses are falling down. I know it's not funny because I know one of your families lost a house. But it's funny to do the news that way, I guess, or to do, just I'm looking at the funny side of it. Hey guys, just type in JAY and Nightbot will drop your link if you're not yet connected. It's Lonnie, it's hard to do. I usually do 2.5 hours. One day I did 2 hours and then I went on Jen Vida's live stream and she goes, but I went later and she's still live. And she said, I sent the raid over, but it was too late. She goes, oh, I was going to send a raid, but I checked and you were already logged off. What happened? And I said, I didn't feel like doing 2.5 hours today. I only did. Because she always sends it at like after 2 hour mark. But it's only because she doesn't care how long I've been live. She only cares that I'm live. But she said, well, I didn't go on until late. She says, I went on late, so I saw you. And it was too late because you were already signed off. So you didn't get the raid. So she's helping me out. She has so many people in her live stream. She says, "Hey, just go put my name." It's one of her what do they call that? The requirements of the game is like, okay, go to this link and put my name in to qualify for an entry, and that's just part of the game. And they do that with their members. So she sees that I'm live. One of her members is live. I've supported her a little bit, and so she does that, and she makes it part of the game, and that's good. That's not a bad thing because there's about 20 people that came in, so that's good. Every little view helps in a live stream, they say. So, oh, what else? In Cebu, yes, this is Sapine Calamut signing off from Cebu. Sapine, it's too late. You don't want to come on. Are you in your jammies? That's okay. You're always in a bikini anyway. What's the difference? Jammies or bikini? Jammies covers more than the bikini. You're not afraid of that. So what's the problem? I know what the problem is. You don't want to talk because it's late. Sir Lonnie. I love how the Filipinos, the Panays, always put sir in front of your name. That's nice. That's better than Paul. So fine. Thank you, Paul. When I was living in Pasig, I said, thank you, Paul. Good morning, Paul. And they said, Jay, you don't have to say Paul. This is informal. We're not you say that to like police or the security guard at the mall or at the bank. Say, thank you, Paul. They let you in, thank you, Paul. Somebody of authority or somebody that's older than you that's not your best friend, you would do that. Thank you, Paul. That sounds so nice. That sounds polite. That's so I do it. Pop, 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 poop. Poop. Poop means something else. So Paul and poop are like opposite. You would not say poop when you want to say Paul. That you get in trouble. That would get you in trouble. Because all Filipinos know some English. It's just that they don't want to just talk all English. They say it gives them a nosebleed. What's the problem? They have to think. That's the problem. They have to think. But the average Filipino, your English is better than my Tagalog or my Spanish. I don't have any Spanish. And I hired a girl that speaks Spanish. She worked next to me for 2 years. And I didn't learn any Spanish. She goes, I teach you Spanish. I didn't learn Spanish. So It's because I wasn't like close to her outside of work. Supine, why are you showing poop? Why are you doing that? Okay, we leave it there. We will leave it there. Oh, what does it say here? Oh, Streamlabs shows it as poop. That's weird because it usually translates into a word. Yeah, still not used to it. I just say, call me by my name, not sir or host or whatever. Yeah. Uh, hey, it's them, not you. If somebody speaks that way, that's them. They will do it, and that's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I say Paul because I like the way it sounds. Thank you, Paul. I remember my first trip to Philippines. I've been there 7 times. My 8th trip was canceled. I wanted to go right back. I waited 5 weeks and said, okay, time to go back. And then I got stuck here because of the travel ban. And now it's the Philippines banning me from coming in, and I'm wondering why. I'm not bringing a new strain of COVID. If the protocols work, why are we still banned? I don't get it. So that's politics. If something's happening that doesn't make sense, and then they're saying you need to think about infecting other people. Oh, really? But your protocols are supposed to work. So if your protocols don't work, why are there protocols? If your protocols do work, why is there a ban? I want to give you my money. I love the Philippines. It's not because I want to go have sex. It's because I love the Philippines. I hope to be married to one person, not go to the bars and find pigs. That's not what I'm doing. And I know a lot of guys talk about that. So, and I don't even want to lecture. I'm not even going to lecture about that. I'm just going to say that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking to find the first person with a smile. I already know somebody, and I don't want to sound too serious, but it's a serious thing, you know. Simply Rich, you back? Hey, thanks for coming back. So not a lot of live streams, and I've been talking all day, and I need lunch, folks. It's not as late as I thought, but it's getting late. I've been here for a while. This is my longest live stream, so wait a minute. Wahahaha, Sergey. Just say okay po. Okay lang po. Okay lang po. Let's see, who are we? Yeah, but I always love to call sir and ma'am. My respect to you, sir. Yeah. When I stay at hotels in the Philippines, it's always good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. The first thing they say when you go down for breakfast, good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. I like the hotels that have breakfast on the top floor, like the Hotel Jen on the bay. It's a beautiful 4-star hotel. You go to the 11th or 12th floor and they call it Windows by the Bay. So it's up. I'm staying on the 8th floor, which has a high view, and breakfast is on the floor. I think it's floor 12. So you go up, and it's Windows by the Bay is the name of the restaurant. It's beautiful. And as soon as you walk in, good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. And these are Filipinos. These are pure Filipinos saying good morning, speaking in English. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma'am. And they do it every time. It's fun. Wahaha, Sergey. Yeah. Everyone calls me Sergey on YouTube. It's Sergey because most of my connections are Filipinos and Filipinos. And when I did that, I just did a guitar dub over the song "Thank You, Lord." It's a church song. It's a faith song, and my church loved it. They put it on YouTube, and what I did was I played it and I recorded it, and I played my guitar dub on top of the recording. I played it from YouTube, and I recorded it on my phone with me playing the guitar, and my church loved it. I just did a solo dub, and it was "Thank You, Lord." And Filipinos were watching that and saying, "I love this. Thank you for doing that." And my pastor is Filipino too, and it's a Filipino church in the United States, and they loved it. But "Thank You, Lord," that's not a Filipino song. They were singing it in English, and I think it's an English song, but it's non-copyright. I did it, and I didn't copy anything, so it's my song. But I can't bring it to a publisher and say I want to copyright this. I won't do that. I could, but I won't do that. Supine, me too. I was taught to say sir and ma'am. That's great. You know what? We're not teaching our children that. No, your parents taught you, Ashley, and I never heard my mother curse. My mother's not educated, but my father was. And but my mother never said the F word or anything else like that to me. Not until we were grown up. And she didn't say it often, only when we ticked her off, like as adults. Because some of my brothers and sisters would say and do things would upset everybody, and so we don't. That teaches respect, and we're not doing that. America's not doing that. We're not teaching our children to respect the elders, and the word "Paul" puts that in place. Paul is to be used by children in school age to their teachers and older adults and older family members. And authority figures. They use Paul, and children are taught that specifically, and I think it's part of the school agenda. And that's not a bad thing. It's actually, it's a must. We need to do that. And the United States is not doing that. We're teaching the opposite. Because it's teaching hate. By not teaching respect, you teach hate. So we don't plan to fail, we fail to plan. And that's what's happening in America. And they can't argue with that. I won't let them. They can argue behind my back and tell you that I'm a moron, but I won't let them say that to my face. They can say it, but I'm not gonna like leave it alone. Because it's real, it's true and real. Right, everybody? Yeah, you're free to chat. This is a public chat. You can go ahead and tell me that I'm a moron. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay, sir. Sir, whoever you are. Oh, ma'am. I will pray for you. I will pray for your soul in hell. Oh, no, you can't do that. You can pray that God... I'm going to leave that alone, but you can't pray for people in hell, I don't think. Not to Jesus and God. We pray for the living, right? Yes, there's nothing but good. It only can be good to do that. When someone says sir or ma'am to me, well, if they see me, they won't say ma'am, but if they say sir to me and ma'am to whoever, whatever woman I'm with, whether it's my mother or just a friend, that's always a good thing. That tells you that that person is good. Now, they could be deceitful. That's a different argument. At least they're smart enough to do that. Call me Supine. I may have missed one or two. Ma'am Supine. No, either call her ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I love doing that. Yes, ma'am. But you don't say ma'am Supine. I wouldn't. Maybe someone will, but not me. So get used to it. It's in my training, so get used to it. Ashley, man, that's why I always use that word to respect everyone. It's not a bad thing to respect everyone, even if you don't agree with them, because it's not what they're doing and saying. It shows them who you are. So and it's hard to learn that. When someone's disrespectful, respectfully replying to that, it's not because they're disrespectful, it's because you're already respectful. And that's hard to do that. And the most ancient philosopher said that. It's hard to reply the right way at the right time. And Aristotle said that. Okay, Supine. Okay, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So, yeah, it's hard. So, you guys are chatting up lively, so I can't keep up. I can, but I'm choosing to go slow. Lonnie, thanks for stopping by. I'll see ya. What does Nightbot have to tell us? Guys, please connect to Lonnie's songs and other things. So Lonnie's been around my neck of the woods since I was starting to build my channel back in, I don't know if it was January or February, but back when I had like 150 subscribers, I I saw Lonnie starting a live stream, so I went in and I said, "Hey man, how's it going? I like this tune." Lonnie plays songs or he tries to sing along with one, but it's not the usual song. So and I thought, hey, this is interesting. It's not bad. I will hang out for a while. So we chatted. When I was in the police school, ma'am and sir should be used at all times to anyone. Yeah, the police want respect and they give respect. That's how it works. But we're not. The United States has a problem with that. They're not teaching it now, and they're letting everyone be disrespectful, and that's why I don't like a lot of the media. I think that makes to me, in my opinion, the media is disingenuous, and that's one of the reasons. They disrespect. 20 years ago, after 9/11, we all thanked police and firemen for thank you for your service and military. But now it's the other way around. Let's get rid of them. Oh, they suck. Really? Really? Because somebody had a personal dispute with somebody and it ended in murder. That murder was, I'm not going to mention any names, but in America last summer, it was a big incident where a cop ended up killing somebody. And then we found out, well, they had a personal connection and they didn't like each other. So the cop took the opportunity to kill the guy. It's not police. It could be seen as police brutality, but it doesn't mean systemic police brutality. That happened to be two guys that already knew each other and they didn't like each other. It doesn't make it right, but it doesn't mean that the police are out to kill a certain kind of people. That's not true. I believe that that's not true because a lot of them are that other type of people. I don't want to talk about colors, skin color, but we're talking about black and white skin color. But I believe that that's not true because a lot of police are black people. So, and that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound proper for me to say ma'am Sapine. It would be proper for me to say ma'am until I find out her name. And then I know that she likes it when I call her Sapine because we're friends, so I would no longer call her ma'am. If I say yes ma'am to Sapine, it's because I'm joking. Yes ma'am. Right, ma'am? That's Supine's signature chat laugh is yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir. Okay, so today's live stream was not like I thought it was going to be, but that's why I didn't log off because it turned out to be fun. Exactly, Jay. Most parents have lost control of their children, and there's more reasons than one, Ashley. First of all, the schools started turning left, which means break away from authority. That's innate in children to do that. So they need checks and balances. But the schools are sending home memos to parents. Oh, you can't punish your kids. You can't take away their cell phones for more than 1 day. Blah, 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 blah. Really? So now kids are all addicted to their cell phones. So now social media knows this. And social media is you giving them all one type of opinion. And then they get upset when something isn't that way. And then people hate what they don't understand, and they don't understand something because they're not getting it. They're not being given. It's not given to them to understand it. And then they think that when my youngest daughter was 16, she said, "You're stupid," because I like proverbs and ancient quotes from ancient philosophers like Aristotle and Socrates and all. If you don't know who made who's being quoted in an ancient proverb or saying, it was one of the ancient Greeks, or Jesus himself, or one of the apostles, or the men who actually wrote most of the Bible. Hello. Now the big talk is that no one can prove anything wrong in the Bible, and they never will. I said this before. I've been saying this. But scholars are having that discussion, and it's actually proven that there are now millions of near-death experiences, and people say, "Well, that's just hearsay." No, it's official because it's medically documented, and they're all similar. So we now have millions of near-death experience. Well, I don't know what the number is, but it's a lot. There's thousands and thousands of documented near-death experiences because most people have a near-death experience in the hospital or at a medical center or in a trauma center. And so it gets documented what they say when they come back to life. It's documented that they were dead, and it's documented that they came back to life, and then they document what they said they saw. When somebody saw something in the next room, and they prove it to be true, and then they also prove that there's no way that person had been in that room. That person was unconscious when they arrived here. They never left this room because we were there. We're witnesses. We're medical professionals, right? And that person, we have documented proof that that person died on this table for however many few minutes and never left the room. And after that person was resuscitated, that person told us something specific in that other room that they just saw that was impossible because they could not have been in the room. They left their body and saw it out of their body. They had an out-of-body experience. And then they also saw Jesus, and Jesus gave them a message. And those are all similar, and it's all documented legally. Your medical record is legal. I may have skipped a couple of chats, but I'm trying to get most of them up there, and that's what I'm doing today in most of my chats. And it didn't occur to me. I just realized it when I started today. When I thought I don't know exactly what I'm going to talk about, but I'm in a good mood because I got in a good mood on Song for Anna's live. I wasn't sure today because there had been some things going on, and about my mood. So sometimes I'm moody. It depends on how well rested I am, I guess. So at night I can be cranky when I'm tired. If I'm trying to do something and I'm too tired, I can feel a little cranky. So it occurred to me some people started chatting, and I thought I'll just go with the chat, and then we'll see where it goes. And then so now for almost 5 hours, that's all we did. I did stop to play a little guitar, but there was chat going on. That was fine. We did that I actually did that twice, not just once. So hope you liked it. Let's move on, guys. Hey, you guys are like hanging out. That's cool. And again, we're a couple of minutes behind, but Sir Lauren. Yes, ma'am. Oh, keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, you're spamming. Oh, I went too fast. Oh, this goes like a lightning speed. Because I'm in StreamYard, but StreamYard just goes lightning fast. So I got to be careful. Okay, Lonnie, I thought you said goodbye, but maybe I'm going backwards. That's okay. So let's see where it takes us. Who's next? Ashley. Are you sorry, ma'am? Answering someone not in front of right. Yeah, it's either sir and ma'am, or it's the name of the person. It's not both. It's not usually both. Unless we're joking. You could say it in fun, like we're doing now. Sir Lonnie. Well, you could. We do that. They do that. They say that to me too. Thank you, sir. No, they say thank you, Sir J or J Mike. They wouldn't say Sir J Mike. I've heard that though. I think they do it just to be extra polite. Sir J Mike. Hi, Sir J. Well, now I have to go back and see that, but I will keep my mind open to see if they do that. Now I'm going to be more aware of it now. So. I have heard Sir J, or Sir J Mike, but I don't hear thank you, Sir J Mike. That's too long. Thank you, Sir J. They won't say thank you, Sir J Mike. I don't hear that. At least I don't remember. Bye, Sir Lonnie's. All right. Am I going back and forth? Yeah, I don't know. I use Mr. and Mrs. in front of name. Yeah. So, and that's English. And everyone speaks English. So. Ashley and Supine and Lonnie, thanks guys for hanging out. I'm running out of breath. I need a meal pretty soon. Not sure unless I'm going to start eating this. I have oranges here and I have dates. I don't have any chips or anything. Evidence shows different in that case. Oh, what did I miss? Evidence shows different. Oh, I think that got accidentally misspelled. Yeah, I mean, nothing is always exactly 100%. That's good too, ma'am. Ashley, very respectful to call someone Mr. and Mrs. Oh yeah, of course it shows. Yeah, that's what I thought Ashley shows. So how far back am I? I'm gonna skip one or two because sorry about that, but it just jumped again. I'm not doing it. McQueen TV told me, excuse me, earlier if you guys missed it. McQueen TV was on. She's very professional and she's fun, but she said I'm just casual today. She apologized for the sleeveless, and I said that's okay. I already talked about the T-shirt and the living room backdrop that I have, so it's all good. You going to sleep? And I skipped over what I was talking about. So okay, it's almost 3 a.m. You're never gonna wake up. Okay, so have a casual day tomorrow. Don't do too much. I wish I was at that beach. I want to go there. I think we're going to visit. Me and Norm's are going to visit. Don't know when. I think she already fell asleep. It's almost 3 a.m. So, yeah. Hey, guys, thanks for spending your insomnia with me. uh, when I was doing the 2.5 hours, because I haven't been doing this long, only 3 weeks, I thought, okay, it's dead now. Nobody's live, and because it's sleep time in the Philippines, and I thought, okay, and there's no real lives until later, so I'll just sign off. And then I realized, hey, you know what? It's not a bad thing to have 3 or 4 people. Actually, a few minutes ago, there was like 6 or 7. So it's not a bad thing to wait for people to come in and say hello or whatever it is they say. Ashley, thanks for hanging out. I know there was a little bit of drama the other day, and I was trying to be thoughtful, like what makes a person like get upset. I wasn't saying that you you guys had no reason to be upset, but somebody else got upset to make you upset, and because they did something else from being upset. So I'm wondering, sometimes we say things that we're innocent, or we say it in an innocent way, like we mean to be innocent or just fun loving and or friendly, and then somebody else thinks, oh, that wasn't funny, and then they get upset. Oh, you're hurting me. I'm offended, and we get too much of that sometimes, and we got to be careful. I get offended too, but then I realize, hey, you know what? Why am I can't like go off on a tangent all the time. So I did that once, and someone said, "Yeah, you don't need to do that on your channel, especially in the beginning. So it doesn't work. Maybe later on." Um, like I try to be philosophical, but some people just think that's bad politics because they haven't learned it, and people hate what they don't know because if they don't know it, they therefore don't understand it. People don't know that there's philosophy and then there's politics that come from something else. What you want and what you want to get done and how you're going to do it, that's politics. See you, Supine. See you next time. I'm trying to catch up, but you guys keep chatting, so it slows me down. But that's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. So let's see who's here now. Shane Runsborg, thank you. I think you stopped in here before. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my my YouTube side, and I'm told that maybe I'm doing it wrong. So my YouTube side is going in slow motion, so I can't give you a jacket right this second. So thanks for stopping in. I'll give you a jacket when I get to it if you don't already have one, because I don't remember. I give jackets to so many people, I forget who has a jacket. Phil the Soul, what's going on? Type in JAY and Nightbot will jump you. Like, don't. It's okay, but don't drop more links because YouTube will think that's spam, and that won't help you. They'll take it away, and if they determine it's spam, they'll take away those connections. That's what it seems like they're doing. So my chat on the YouTube side that's letting me give you a moderator docket it's in slow mode and it's not speeding up. Okay, so I am way behind. So that needs to catch up before I can give out any more jackets. I don't know why that's not catching up on its own. I just don't know. So let's see. Let's keep going. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, we're all misunderstanding what was going on because I was seeing something else. So I may have thought that you were talking to me. So that happens. I know I was replying jokingly in Ivesour's live stream, but she didn't read it until later. It was like 2 minutes later. She didn't read it, and it wasn't funny. But it did well. It wasn't bad, but it didn't make sense in the joke because she didn't see it right away. So I repeated what she said. I wrote it again, and I repeated what she said when I said that. And then she said, "Oh, that is funny, haha!" And she made a big funny joke about it, and that was good. So, but sometimes it's not, and we just have to realize that. So, Phil the Soul, thanks for hanging out. And so I guess let me keep that thought going, Ashley. So there was a bad vibe, and when I was on the panel, I was smiling, and I had a crazy thing going on in my house. Like we have a giant bird cage with 8 parakeets, and my 3-year-old granddaughter let some of them out. She opened the door. She knows how to get hold of them and take them out. So she's a smart little cookie, but she doesn't care what happens because she's been told what happens, but she wants to play. So and they were all flying around. So I was like looking around, going, "Guys, I got parakeets flying around," and I was smiling. But then I realized there's a bad vibe in that, so I was just trying to wonder what makes someone was scamming and threatening, making threats and slandering and with everyone, and everyone was talking about, and they were already upset. And I thought, well, I'm the kind of guy that just wants to wonder, why does somebody has to get upset in order to upset you? So they were upset, and then that person sent me one message in my life, 2 messages, one message to help me with Nightbot, and then one message to tell me that they hurt him. And I thought, well, what did they do? And I didn't get an answer to that. That's all I know. So whatever it was may have been innocent, but somebody took it seriously and then lashed out in that. So it was hard for me because I was reading everyone's chats and they were all like upset, like, whose side are you on? Well, I'm not calling you. I love you guys. I'm not taking that. I'm just, when police are trying to solve a problem, they're trying to get in the thought process of the criminal. It doesn't mean they're on the criminal side. They're wondering what causes someone to do this. And that's all I was doing. It's like, what the hell is this? I wonder why. So I was just kind of wondering. I was trying to be thoughtful. So, Mommy Shell, hi again. Thanks. I'm still on. Yeah. I've been on half the day, so it's been almost 5 hours. So I've never been on this long. So I'm not. My butt's not sore, and I'm not too hungry. I am hungry. I'll eat sooner or later. It's not a bad thing to wait before you eat. I eat food. I'll be fine. I haven't done my workout yet though, so, and only a little bit of guitar. I need to. Live streaming cuts into all the things that I would have been doing. Mommy Shell, you're still at work and you're almost going home soon. That means we've been chatting for a long time. I was on live stream when you went to work. It's so funny. So I know, and I was trying to figure it out, and I thought I said that too. I said I have no idea what's going on, and then when I found out who you were talking about, I thought, well, the only thing I do have some connection with that person, but I only had one conversation with that person. And then he texted me to say that they hurt him, but that's all I know. I wasn't calling anyone a liar. I love Anna and a lot of the people on her channel. I love them. After he said that Anna hurt him, I upgraded my membership with Anna, and she's the only subscription that I ever upgraded. I was thinking that I shouldn't have subscriptions because I don't have enough money, but I realize it's cheap. But if I have subscriptions, those will be recurring. So someday I'm not going to want to have that. I'm going to leave the country. I won't want charges on my credit card. So I was thinking of stopping that, but I upgraded with Anna, and I left it there. I didn't take that away. Eventually, I'll just say, hey, look, I need to take everything off my credit card, because I'm retired. I have a small income. It's not the money. The money's cheap. I just don't want things recurring on my credit card. So, but for now, I upgraded my membership with her, and I said I've done that with anybody, and I did it after he said that you hurt him, because I don't want to take sides. It doesn't mean anyone's lying. There could have been an innocent joke, and then he got up. Maybe he thought it was something else, and some people do that. That happens. People say. The birds were taking away my concentration, and I was just trying to figure out what everyone was saying, and I could feel it in the air. But I had my house was going on, and I'm like, well, I was trying to smile, but then I realized, wait a minute, this isn't going well. So, and then I realized that Anna was pissed off, and I've always told her I haven't known her long, but there's a connection. We have like a soul connection. I don't know what it is. The same spirit is. It's not. We each have our own soul, but there's like a spiritual connection that comes from the Holy Spirit, and I feel a little bit of that. I don't have the entire Holy Spirit, but it's touched me. It's connected us in a good way, so like family. So. You don't have that with everyone in your family, but there are people that you have that with. And I don't know if anyone understands that, or if I know that not everyone understands that. Feel the soul still hanging out, right? That's good. We're just talking about different things going on YouTube, the drama and the things that come around that go with connections. So not unlike any family or any group of friends. But we don't know everything about each other. Anna's very outgoing, and I'm not talking about her in any critical way. I'm saying that I'm her friend. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not. We don't need enemies. If you think someone's not working out, just stay away and interact with everybody else. That's what you do. And I don't like. People say I don't hold the grudge. Well, I don't like to hold the grudge is what I'll say. It's not what I want to do. Nobody wants. I don't know. I don't want to hold a grudge, but I don't know. The hardest thing for me is when somebody says, "Oh, you're not doing that person's bad. You shouldn't like them. You shouldn't have anything to do with that person because they hurt me." I can't do that. So, and that's what someone said to me about Anna and Hong Kong Explorer and someone else. Said they all hurt me. Really? Okay, so that's not a reason for me to unfriend everybody. It's not enough reason. Now, if they want to accuse me of like being in a team with the person that's scamming everybody, that's a different story. But there's no evidence of that. I'm reaching out because it just worries me that people can be connected in a friendly way, and then all of a sudden, one thing can like ruin it all. I don't. That's not a good thing either. They have messages saved from him to her members. I got one message too, but all the message said was that they hurt him. That's what he said. That's all I know. I don't have any details. And they said, well, just go in and see the chats. Well, I have a 5-hour chat today. Who's going to go see all that? Right? Now you can I can look in a chat like I played a guitar piece in a chat. And I thought, well, that's the first time I was ever in Pinoy. I think it was Pinoy Ahoy. And I said, I was in that chat, but I have to find out where I was because it was a long chat. So I went in the red line and I saw, okay, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay. So how far back do I go? Okay. So I talked for a while. Oh, we talked and then I played. So you can do that. But if somebody's on a long live stream and they're just talking, it's like, okay, where did they say it? That could take a long time. It's hard. It's not easy to just go in a live stream and say, okay, where is it where they said that? I mean, unless it's in the chat and you put it on screen, then. But I do that all for the whole 5 hours. My chats are up there for the whole 5 hours. So, and if they have a chat on screen, you don't see the name of the person that's talking. It's either the chat or the names that they call themselves. So it's hard. So on that note, Ashley, okay, we're not done. Now, if somebody copies that and messages me, then that's another. I'm not disputing anything. I'm just wondering why someone gets so upset. Now, if you're hacked, that's different. But why is somebody doing it just because they're upset with you, or are they just saying they're upset? That's my question. If they're that's not your fault that someone decided to tell everybody that they're upset. That's not your fault. You sent a PayPal. Is it possible? So how did he hack your PayPal? PayPal's supposed to be safe. That's why Elon Musk is a billionaire. So that I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we're going to solve it here on my live stream. So maybe if you want to tell me more, you can message me. You can message me through my About. If on my channel, you can just go to About, and my email is there. You can send me a message. Just make sure it tells me that it's Ashley KG62, so I'll know it's you. Because I get so much spam, I might not know. But I know you guys are telling the truth. I'm not questioning that. I'm just wondering, what is this person just lying about being hurt, and just because he's a thief? I mean, I don't know. And I don't know how he stole money from you. I also don't know how that happened either. So if you want to tell me, that's fine. I believe something happened, but I don't know how they did it, or what exactly they did. That I don't know. So because so many people are telling me things, and I don't remember the details. But I don't know. I'm not saying I don't know if it's true. Obviously, if everyone's upset, that I know it's true. I just don't know exactly what they did. That's all I'm saying. And what makes a person decide that they're upset with everybody, or that it's not likely that everybody hurt one person. It is likely that one person hurt a lot of people. Right? Let me know if you don't agree with that, because that's what you. Yeah. So feel free to send me a message. That's my Gmail. It's in my About section on my channel, and I think that's available. So I'm pretty sure it's available. It's public. Just tell me it's Ashley KG62. So, and I did hear that some people were hacked and destroyed, financially and otherwise. But I just don't, and I'm not sure if I need to know everything, but it sounds bad. So I'm so glad that Anna's live stream was happy and positive today. I'm glad about that. So I will say goodbye now. It's almost 5 hours. Thanks, guys, for coming to the J Mike channel. I'm glad we weren't really talking about Dahmer until right at the end, but it's real. It really happened. So it's not like we're not joking about fake drama. That's something that did happen. So good luck. All the best. See you soon, Ashley. Thanks for hanging out here. Yeah, if you want to just send me a quick message, but it doesn't get in the mind of the person that says everybody hurt him. I don't get that. So fill the soul. I'm gonna get going now. I am going to log off. This is J Mike. So I don't think anyone else is watching. You're the last one, buddy. Everyone said goodbye. So thanks for coming in. It's been a good live stream today. We had to read everything. So little guitar. This is J Mike saying bye, everybody. See you next time.